Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hold on. Okay, you're unmuted now. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going, gamers? Welcome in. Hi, I'm G-Pool. This is Lily. Say hi, Lily. Are you trying to be the Resident Evil man?
Yes. Hello, welcome to Small Time G-Pool's channel. Welcome. We're gonna play Resident Evil today, and I'm so excited. We're gonna play Resident Evil. It's a game by Capcom.
We're gonna play Resident Evil. It's a game by Capcom. And thank you, Triple QG, for the follow. I don't know why my thingy didn't go off, but thank you. Maybe it did and it was just muted. Sorry about that. Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome. And Swagger, Red Lobster, thank you for the follow. Where are the alerts? Why are the alerts not going off? Is Discord or is Twitter broken again? Is Twitch broken again? You want to stream elements? One of those? I keep hearing a lot of people having problems with that stuff lately.
Do you know all of the different stream elements?
No. How many are there?
Stream Earth, Stream Fire, Stream Bug.
Stream Bug?
Yeah, it's one of the elements.
Whoa. That sounds cool. That must be a powerful one, because it's not letting my Fortnite dance emote go off. Welcome in, Triple QG. Been anticipating the Silent Hill 2 remake? I have to play the Silent Hill 2 proper first to really anticipate it, but I'm going to do that eventually. Because I like Silent Hill 1. That one was cool. Have you played any Silent Hill, Lily?
Yes, I've played Silent Hill 1 and I loved it. I haven't played the others, but I loved Silent Hill 1. I thought it was awesome.
Me too.
I thought, okay, let me tell you about it. I love the atmosphere. I think it nails the atmosphere, which is arguably one of the most important qualities of a horror game, but in my opinion, it's number one.
No, I think it does a really good job at that too. And for a PlayStation 1 game, it just really doesn't have any sort of kind of 3D jank you would expect out of a title like that.
It aged so well. I'm so surprised. And it has a soundtrack composed by Akira Yamaoka, one of the most legendary video game composers of all time.
She did a pretty good job.
Yes.
I gotta play number 2. I've got number 2 on the Xbox, but I haven't played it yet.
I don't know anything about it except the general plot and like a couple of things about it, but I know a lot more about Silent Hill 1.
Yeah, me too. I played 1 and then I played a bit of Downpour for like a Halloween stream, but I gotta go back to play more of it at some point. It's been a long time. Halloween was like half a year ago now, Lily. Isn't that crazy?
Yes.
I don't know if that like it hit you weird or you just didn't know how to react.
I'm just in a funny mood. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Yeah, you've been doing a lot of the Mario soundtrack while we were setting up. You've been addicted.
I'm having fun. I did it today. I did a lot of homework and I just kept looking at the clock like, Resident Evil, when do I get to play? When do I get to play?
I understand. I know it's like your favorite game. Yeah? Yeah?
It's my favorite franchise, but not my favorite game.
Understandable.
Yes.
What's your favorite game? Kingdom Hearts. It's Kingdom Hearts. You love Sora, you love Donald, you love Goofy.
I do like Kingdom Hearts. My favorite game. My favorites change all the time because I remember stuff and then I get really excited that it exists. My favorite game right now is probably Conan Exiles because I really like survivor games a lot.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's like new, isn't it?
No.
Oh.
I want to say it's from like 5 years ago or something.
Oh,
but
okay.
It's pretty cool. It has a lot of bugs, but I like it. And I also really like a game called Death Stranding.
Whoa, the Kojima man. Mr. Kojima.
I love a game called Sea of Thieves.
Nice.
I played Halo and it was pretty good. I don't think that's my favorite game, but I still like it.
That's fine. You like shooter games? You like shooters?
Yeah, I like shooters. I play a lot of Valorant.
Whoa. You good at it? Can you go pro?
Nope.
Not yet. But soon.
Not yet. Still working on it, but I buy the battle pass and I collect different gun skins.
You play Fortnite?
Yes.
What's your Fortnite skin? Tom Holland?
Jill Valentine from the game we're about to play.
That makes sense, actually. I forgot that she was in that one. They got a lot of Capcom characters in there, don't they?
They do, and they're adding, they've got like Street Fighter, they've got Resident Evil, they're adding another wave of Resident Evil characters.
Whoa. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wesker's coming, isn't he? Or is he already in there?
No, I think they have Chris and Jill.
Oh, they're adding
and
Leon.
I can't remember. They're adding 2 more.
Probably
Yeah,
Leon.
Leon and
Ada?
It can't be. Well, maybe. Yeah, I can see that. Claire.
Claire.
Okay, Claire. I'm glad it's not Ashley. Claire is a better pick.
Ashley's not allowed to use a gun.
Yeah, she's not old enough.
How do you feel about them censoring her big ears in the remaster?
I think I logged onto Twitter and I posted to so many people. I got so mad about it. I kept telling people to stop being ear antis.
Mm-hmm.
Because I love her ears.
Yeah, she's got huge ears. Oh, hello, Nick.
Drink some water.
Yeah, drink some water. Also, hello, Demon Chuckle, Adam, Gutsy, Captain Cube. Captain Cube was in there. Ergo. Hi, everybody. It's nice to see you all. We're gonna get our game on in just a second, I think. Oh, hey, I got a sus emote too. Here, check this out. There it is. There you go. That's for you. That's a follower emote too.
Oh, I can type in the chat too.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone.
Whoa. Verified Twitch user. I can't believe it. I can't believe you're verified. That's incredible.
Yes, it's the mark of the beast.
The mark of the beast. Oh, and thank you, Sekutsu, for the follow again. I don't know why the alerts aren't going off. That's cringe. That's cringe.
Sometimes I have that issue too. And I have...
That one works. Hello, here are you.
That surprised me.
Yeah. Hero, you. Yeah, it's kind of loud, isn't it? I never think of that until it's in the moment. Hello, how was your stream?
That's a good way to live.
How was your stream, Hero? What were you up to? What were you doing? I'm G-Pool. This is Lily. We're gaming. We're gonna game super good. You best believe.
Hello, welcome.
Welcome in.
Welcome to my chat.
Welcome to Lily Hops' Twitch stream.
Hello. I hope you enjoyed your stream. Welcome to my channel.
Oh, thanks, Nick. Nick brought one of them all to see your cool model, Lily.
This isn't my channel, though. I'm just kidding.
Really? It's cool. You're playing Outer Wilds? That's the Fallout one, right? That's the Fallout.
No, that's Outer Worlds.
What's the difference?
Outer Wilds is a puzzle game.
Oh.
Are you checking me? Are you checking me?
No, I'm just actually an old man when it comes to video games of the modern age. I only know the classics like Jumpman and Zelda no Densetsu.
I've got an idea.
Yeah.
Let's share some. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Retro game trivia.
I don't have an echo, I'm sorry. Okay.
Cool. Okay. Did you know that Kirby was originally a test image and they were going to change the sprites to like a different character, and they just made him a ball to test the game to make sure the programming works?
I think I did know that, actually.
And he was he was going to be he was going to be yellow instead of pink.
I didn't know that. I didn't know he was going to be yellow. I played the Dreamland on the Game Boy first when he was just like white because they didn't have color back then. Color didn't exist yet.
Did you know
Mm-hmm.
Kirby had an original name?
What was it?
Originally, the first game was called Twinkle Popo, and Kirby's name was Popopo.
Popopo.
Yeah,
Popopo.
kind of like DDD.
That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense.
Yes.
Now I gotta come up with gamer trivia. Okay. Did you know that the reason the original Mega Man box art in America looks so strange and abnormal is because when they ported it to America, they had like less than a week to get art for it and did not even present any sort of reference images to the artist.
Really? So the artist was like, I don't know what you want.
They told them they told them to draw a blue guy with a gun. And that was it. He's hardly even blue for one thing. But that was all that they gave him for some reason. I don't know why.
Mega Man US box arts.
Yeah, it's crazy. I should you guys should look it up too. I could look it up too. I could put it on the screen, but maybe you guys could put in the work.
This is weird. This is like a surrealist painting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and there's like
a gun.
He has a gun. I told you he's got a gun.
Cool.
So cool. Let me see. Okay. There it is. I'll put you over, you guys. Hi, Oathwood. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
State of the art. High resolution graphics. 1 megabits memory.
So true. 1 megabit memory. Yeah, no, he looks like that. And then they kind of just like kept going with it for a little while. When they did you know how they did Mega Man 9 and 10 like way later on digital stuff?
And they even programmed in bugs.
Yes. Good trivia. But they also made like really weird box art for those ones too, just as like a nod to the classic ones.
They did?
Mm-hmm. Like, let me see if I can grab one of those ones too. Yeah, the Mega Man 9 one is really weird.
Now I've got your power.
No!
No, she's claimed our power.
No, my power!
Okay, now here's... Oh, yeah, that one's much bigger.
Oh, that looks awesome.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Like, Dr. Wily in the background looks so scary.
That looks cool. I like that.
It is cool.
Mega Man 9. What about Mega Man 10?
Mega Man 10 is also goofy. But they were just really into it. 8-bit fidelity engine, ultrasound graphic synthesis.
Whoa!
Rocked your world, huh?
Oh, the Mega Man 10 one looks like the Gundam.
Oh
Or
no,
Star Wars.
he's gonna shoot President Lincoln.
Oh no! My dog over here is quoting the old cartoon. Did you ever see that one? There was a Mega Man cartoon in the 90s.
Only one episode. I watched the episode of it where it's a crossover with Mega Man X.
Whoa. That one's crazy.
Yeah, that was cool. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see the trailer for the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie?
I did, actually.
It looks so good,
It looks really good. The art direction is
Bow wow.
incredible.
Don't forget about making him playable in Street Fighter X Tekken.
That's true. They made DLC for that Street Fighter Tekken crossover, and one of the characters was bad box art Mega Man.
That's cool.
It's really funny. They gave him like a pot belly, and he can do like a wimpy little Hadouken and Shoryuken. It's crazy.
Wow.
Hi Speedwagon, welcome in.
Hello Speedwagon, welcome to Small Time G-Pool's Twitch channel. Everyone, please follow.
Please follow. Please follow Lily, even though I'm pretty sure everybody here is already following Lily. But follow her anyway, double follow her. Can we get to 420 followers by the end of the stream?
420
Whoa! 420 like weed. Wah, 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 wah.
If Mega Man defeated Weed Man and got his weed ability, and Kirby sucked up Weed Man and swallowed him and became Weed Kirby, who do you think would win? Mega Man with weed power or Weed Kirby?
I guess it depends. I guess what does the power do?
That's up to your imagination.
I don't know. I think well, Kirby would get the munchies, I think, and that's the case, so he'd probably win that one because that's kind of his thing.
Kirby would get the munchies.
He'd get the munchies. He'd be so funny.
Mega Man.
So I'm gonna post that for Speedwagon. Speedwagon made my 3D model. Speedwagon's very good.
Speedwagon, is this true?
Say no. Say no. Say no. Say no.
Say yes.
El Grande Padre. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, video games are cool, huh?
Personally, love them.
Love them. Live, laugh, love them.
I love video games.
Remember that time Wily teamed up with ancient Egyptian wolves?
No?
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, you should watch all the cartoon sometime. It'd be good for you.
Did he create Pharaoh Man?
No. In the lore that he was made by another doctor, actually.
Oh, the third Doctor who appears, and sometimes he's a villain and sometimes he's a good guy.
Yeah, Mega Man 4 had Dr. Cossack, and he was framed, or he was blackmailed into being a villain because Dr. Wily kidnapped his daughter.
Yeah, I remember that. But sometimes he's bad, sometimes he's good. And there's Proto Man who always goes, whistle, whistle, whistle.
It's okay. I can't whistle either. It's okay.
Yeah, 2 hearts.
Hi, Toaster.
Oh, like Hotel Mario! A video game.
Yeah? What about it?
Toasters!
Oh, right. You like Hotel Mario.
Yeah, sorry.
You should stream that game. I think it'd be good for you.
Hotel Mario?
I think you'd get a lot of street cred for having Hotel Mario under your belt.
I would play that.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
You want to play Mega Man Legends speeds? Everybody should play Mega Man Legends. It's fantastic. Everybody should play Mega Man Legends.
Spell time G4.
Mm-hmm.
Is it true that this is part 1 of the Capcom Conquest series, and part 2 will be on my channel, and I'll be playing a Mega Man game like Mega Man Legends, and you'll be spectating me?
Yeah, actually. Yes.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, that's really cool how you popped off like that just there, you know?
Cool.
I started playing a bunch of Capcom stuff on my stream because I just wanted to show off Capcom stuff, and there's a lot that I've never played myself. And I figured how better to start Resident Evil than with the expert herself.
Cool. Well, thank you very much for inviting me because I love Resident Evil and I'm excited to see your reactions to it.
You're the pro.
Live
You've played every last Resident Evil. You played Resident Evil 2 on the N-Gage.
That's not true.
Oh my god. Fake fan?
There's a few Resident Evils I haven't played, but I like Resident Evil. I like the ones I have played.
You haven't played the Atari Lynx Resident Evil?
No.
You could probably get a hold of that.
I want to play the Game Boy Color one because you can play as Barry.
Yes,
Barry
Burton's Big Boat Bonanza.
Yeah, Barry Burt. What's his name?
Barry Burton.
Barry Burton.
I think Barry
That's
Burton's
not what
hilarious. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say Barry Birdson.
Barry Birdson. No, I think that's like the only time Barry's playable for some reason. It's in the Game Boy game.
Yeah, I want to play that. That looks good. The combat in that game, by the way, is bizarre.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. It's like almost like turn-based kind of thing where you have to time your the button hit to get a good shot on them.
Yeah.
It looks neat.
Yeah, I agree.
When you were a kid, you were really into the 3D art style that was so common with Japanese games, and you wanted to play Mega Man Legends. Still didn't get to it to this day because you don't know if you want to do it legit or not. It's hard to acquire it legit where you live. I gotcha. Yeah, the closest thing to a modern port is that like it's on the PlayStation 3 and I guess the PS Vita's eShops, but they haven't done like a legacy collection that they have like all the other Mega Man games. Also, hello Boinko.
Hello, Winkle.
Oh, Barry's playable in Resident Evil Mercenaries and Revelations 2.
Mercenaries is not canon.
Is Gaiden canon?
Is what?
Is Resident Evil Gaiden canon?
Yes.
Okay. Is Revelations 2 canon?
Yes, very canon.
Okay, well then you made me look like a fool.
Sorry.
You were withholding this important information.
Yeah.
Someone must have a ROM of it somewhere that'll get the disc and dump it to play it. Mega Man Legends, or what are you talking about? The Link in the Faces of Evil. You have the King, Moisture, Guam, and Nintendo stuff. Oh, yeah, maybe somebody made like a quote unquote remaster, like a fan remaster of those the Zelda CDI games. You know where all the YouTube poops are from.
There's two of them. There's two of them.
There's three of them technically.
There's three of them.
The third one is really weird. It uses like how Mortal Kombat used real life graphics. It's like that, but it's weird. It doesn't feel like anything at all, actually.
What are all those heads?
What? Are you making Resident Evil references?
No, it's from CDI Zelda.
Oh.
Those are the
Oh.
faces of evil.
Oh, you were talking about Mega Man Legends for the games for the ROM? Oh, yeah, I mean, like, you can find a ROM for anything if you really want to. But,
What about Lost Media?
well, it wouldn't be lost. Squadilla, we're off. I went to a convention one time where with me and my now roommate, and he went as the king from those games, and I went as Guanum, the guy on the magic carpet.
Oh, did you say Squadala to him?
I said it a lot, actually.
That's cute.
It was one of like the only times I ever cosplayed. Like, it was just kind of purple, but you know, that's fine. That's all the character is.
He said Squadala, and did he say, enough?
I wonder what's for dinner.
Enough, it's time for dinner.
Once you scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule, then we can talk about mercy.
My boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for.
Gee, sure is quiet around here.
Squadala.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Bombs, blood boil.
Have you ever seen the YouTuber Joey's World Tour?
Yes.
The food reviewer, the connoisseur.
Yeah, he likes fast food, I think.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly.
For my roommate's birthday, me and my friend, we got him a cameo from Joey, and we had him say Morshu's lines. You know, the bomb's rope lamp oil guy.
Yeah.
It was good.
Cool.
It was really funny. It was a weird mishmash of different worlds.
It sounds surreal.
It was funny. It was good stuff.
It is funny and good stuff.
Hell yeah. I'm glad we're in agreement.
I like being on your stream, by the way. Thank you very much for inviting me.
Well, thanks for coming on. I love hanging out with my friends on stream. It's always super fun. I had a Mario Party stream with Ray Robinstein and Clover on Sunday, and that was like nutso. You know how Mario Party goes.
Yeah, it becomes very political.
Political. It really did. It was crazy. Ray had like 7 stars. It was crazy.
Yeah. I love when it becomes like a battle of like stars and quids. Like, no, you can't give him the star.
Yeah.
He's winning.
He's winning. No, you put the star like 3 spaces ahead of him when he just got the star. How does that work?
Now you've doomed us all.
Oh, that's good stuff. Do you want to start playing the game? I just
Yes,
realized we've been
please.
rambling for like a half an hour.
No, that's okay. You probably know this, but the pre-game Zatsudan, everybody always loves that so much. The chat, that's always very popular at the chat because they're like, we get to spend time at the server, and they get so happy and they really, I think they appreciate it.
It's
So
true.
it's,
Are you guys
it's always-
happy?
are you happy, guys? And it's good to give them a little sprinkle of treats sometimes.
A little sprinkle of treats, a little bit of. That's all the
Yeah.
sprinkles. That's all the treats.
Little sprinkles.
Okay, well, Adam said he's happy, so I'm gonna assume everybody's in the same boat. Okay,
Everybody
let's
happy?
go.
Everybody glad?
Bow wow. Happy.
Happy. Awesome. Okay, let's. Shwa. Look, there it is. There it is. This resident is so truly evil.
I love this game.
You love this game. You know everything about it. Didn't you just get like
Some things
the
about it.
Didn't you just get like the no saving trophy?
Oh, I have that one. Yeah, I've no saving, no healing. I've got knife only. I've got a lot of different ones.
Is there anything you haven't done?
Yes, I haven't done. Actually, I haven't done a lot of challenges in that game. I've been savoring it.
Oh, that's good. That's awesome. That's nice that there's so much to do with it.
There is a ton to do with it, and after you complete all of it, you get this very cute, heartfelt like note from the producer, and it's like, "Thank you for spending so much time and completing our game so thoroughly. We really appreciate it, and we spent a lot of time making it this good for you."
That's fantastic.
It's very cute.
Yeah, this is the remastered remake. Also, hello Holly. It's nice to see you. Keep that sword in check, okay? I appreciate you.
Is that Holly Heck? Maybe.
That's Holly Heck Maybe, one of the best streamers of our time.
I like that streamer.
Out there gimmick gaming, doing the best work, all that good stuff.
Whenever I see a gimmick, I frown.
Fun fact, one of the best versions of the original Resident Evil was the DS version. I didn't even know there was a DS version.
Yeah, it's called Resident Evil Deadly Silence, and because that's abbreviated for DS, and it was released as an early title for the original Fat DS.
Oh, that's cool. Like I'd heard the title before, but I didn't know it was like a remake. That's interesting. Or is that just like a port?
It's actually a port, if
Okay.
I'm not mistaken.
Well, fuck, I'm gonna have to play that one too.
Well, fuck.
Well, fudge. Well, I got a soundboard, Lily. That's pretty cool.
That's cool. I don't have a soundboard, but my mixer has like a reverb thing on it.
Nice. So you can get extra powerful. Hi, Marble.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil.
Evil.
Evil. You're better at doing that than I am.
Oh, we got settings. Whoa. What do you recommend? There's pets. How'd they get up there? I guess I'm normally bigger when I'm not collabing.
How do you feel about tank controls? Because the alternate scheme basically, so alternate makes it so if you are pointing in a direction, you will always walk in that direction regardless of where the camera is.
Okay.
So it's consistent. But with original, you have to, left and right don't make you go left and right, they make you turn. And that also makes it so it's like it changes based on where the camera is, I think.
Okay. Would you recommend alternate?
I've played with both. I think I would recommend, honestly, I would kind of recommend original. I think it works a little bit better, but
Okay.
they're both completely serviceable.
Sounds good, Chief. Sounds good, Chief.
You're the chief.
I'm the chief. Oh,
This is difficulty.
question: how do you like your games? Ooh, like climbing a mountain, fulfilling but takes a lot of work. Going on a hike, good exercise but not too strenuous. Like taking a walk. Climbing a mountain seems kind of hard. Yeah, you think? You ever
Yeah.
climb a mountain? You ever be on top of a mountain?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I drove on top of a mountain.
whoa.
I didn't drive on top of the mountain. My parents drove me and my brother on top of a mountain, and I got altitude sickness.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
altitude
felt like
sickness.
my little lungs were gonna burst.
Your little lungs.
Yeah, yeah. It was. I don't know if anybody in the chat or G-Pool, if you've ever had altitude sickness, but it's very difficult to breathe.
Mm-hmm. I don't think
Yeah.
I've ever had that. I've barely left Florida for one thing, and it is the flattest plain known to man. But I've been on top of a few mountains in Georgia. That was pretty cool. Georgia.
I like Florida because it has very beautiful trees and wildlife.
Oh yeah. There's lots of deer and stuff. Like sometimes I see them just like when I'm coming home from work or something. It's pretty cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
Deer are the 16th most deadly animal to humans on Earth.
I believe it. That's why I stay far away in my vehicle.
Okay, this is just a recommendation.
Mm-hmm.
If you are interested in playing this game more than one playthrough, I recommend playing standard.
Okay. Going on a hike.
Because there are unlocks related to standard or higher that you don't get with easy.
Okay.
But it's totally up to you. Easy is fun too.
I'll just go on medium then.
Yeah, medium.
Approved.
Approved.
G-Pool is your favorite Florida wildlife? What a creature. Whoa. I am a creature.
Look, Victoria. You have the poggers from the rats.
I have the rat poggers.
Oh, you see this other skin?
Mm-hmm. That's the Resident Evil 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Resident Evil 5. BSAA.
As if I would ever, when I could play as classic beret Jill Valentine.
Yeah, she's cute, huh?
She's cute. She's cute. What happens with the Bioterrorism Security Assessment Alliance?
I'm glad you asked. So, after the events of this game that you're about to see, they're about to happen for everybody on stream watching. After the events in the Spencer Manor incident, that's the big mansion that they go into.
Whoa.
These two characters that you can play as get so messed up in the head and PTSD that they join an organization dedicated to making sure that it never happens ever again.
Nice.
And that is the BSAA, and that's the BSAA still has more story going actually, even in Resident Evil 8 and beyond.
Oh, so they're just like police officers right now, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the stars are. It's a task force within a police department. So they are police that work for Raccoon City Police Department, but within that department there is a task force of like giga police officers who receive special training. They have high aptitude, and they're like, okay, we have a special mission, only send the best ones, and that's who stars are.
Was Leon gonna be in Stars? I know Resident Evil 2 was like his first day on the job, or was he just gonna be a police officer?
He is just gonna be a police officer.
Well, he's a very good police officer.
Yeah.
I did play that one. I played Resident Evil 2, the remake. That one was good.
That's a heck of a first day, am I right?
So true. Hi, Snacko.
The cool thing
Derek.
about Resident Evil 2 is it takes place mostly within the Resident City Raccoon City Police Department, and you can visit Leon's desk, which is not in the Stars area, and you can like go up to the Stars office, and they have their own office, and you can see where these two worked.
Whoa. Oh yeah, I remember. There's like notes.
Alpha
like
team is flying around
they're
the
talking.
forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City.
They got a
We
helicopter.
are searching for
That's
the
crazy.
helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team.
Yeah, that's an
Disappeared
important
during the
helicopter.
middle of their mission.
Oh, look at those trees.
I'm looking at them.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in
jeez.
Raccoon City.
They're printing a
There
bunch
are
of
outlandish
Myconites.
reports of families
Oh.
being attacked by a group of about 10 people.
It looked like a big conveyor belt of little candy.
Eaten.
I would eat that.
Me too.
The Bravo team was
Do you have a
sent
sweet
in to
tooth? I sure do.
I love
But we lost
candy. I'm
contact.
obsessed with candy. My mom always says that
Bravo
It's,
team's helicopter was a derelict.
I'm really excited about candy.
You should do like a candy tier list or something.
Like whenever I get candy and I'm all excited about it, she's like, "Why are you so excited about this?"
You're wagging your tail like a dog.
Yeah, exactly.
And it turned
Leon
into
from RE2 to RE4 was training in the DBZ gravity chamber. Is that why his hair turned blonde? He went Super Saiyan?
Yeah.
Well, these are like... Because these are the same graphics they use in the GameCube version, right? I know this is like the pre-rendered cutscene thing, but... This was still featured on the original like GameCube release. These aren't touched up or anything. Oh. Okay, I gotcha. Oh. Oh. Jump scare! Jump scare! No, Joseph! Damn, poor Joseph.
You see those dogs?
I saw the dogs.
That's a bioweapon called Cerberus.
Oh my god. They sure look it.
It's a bioorganic weapon developed by Umbrella America.
Umbrella America. Nice save.
Later on, you'll see other bioweapons developed by other Umbrella areas.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, those dogs are scary. Hi, Hana. Welcome in. Huh?
Hey, Brad!
Brad! Brad bailed on him. What the?
Chris, this way.
It's him! It's Wesker. He's Wesking all over the place.
That's Albert Wesker.
They named a gun after him.
The Smith and Wesker.
The Smith and Wesker. Oh, is this RE0? This is RE, period.
RE0 takes place immediately before this one.
Yeah, isn't that... I don't know anything about that other than it's got like a two-character system and you're on a train, I think.
Yeah, it's largely train-based, but not all of it.
There are
Okay.
only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself.
Captain
We don't
Wesker
know
with his
where
kitty
this is.
whiskers.
You actually meet the character from Zero in this.
Whoa,
What is this place?
Barry
Yeah,
Burton.
Zero
Not
ends
quite
with
your
her
ordinary
going
house,
into here.
that's for sure.
Oh.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Where is he?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
He'd like talk
But
to her
we've
like
got
she
to
was a
find-
dog.
What was that?
Chris.
Jill, no.
No.
Jill,
Jill,
stay.
go and investigate.
Stay.
I'm
Sit.
going with her.
Sit. No.
Chris and I go back a long way.
All right,
Down, Jill.
you two go. I'll secure this area.
Down, Jill. Down,
Stay
Jill.
sharp.
Bad. Yeah, the backgrounds in this game are next level. They're incredible.
They're very pretty pre-renders.
Jill, what is that in your mouth? Let it go. Barry. Whoa. Barry's got a big old gun.
A dining room.
Oh, this is so scary. We're in it. We're in it.
Sorry, I have the hiccups.
Oh my god. You're hiccuping all over the place. Whoa, we can save. We can use one of our precious ink ribbons. There we go. A large, filth-encrusted jar.
This is so cool.
It is cool.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
Okay,
is
Barry.
I
Sure.
hope this isn't Chris's blood.
Blood.
That could be anybody's
Jill.
blood.
See if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Examining the blood.
He's gonna run some tests. Okay. Good luck, Barry. I'm on the case. That glass of water was a tough one, wasn't it? Yeah, you got all kinds of messed up from that glass of water. Yeah.
It's because I got really excited and I choked and I got
Oh my goodness. He's gonna give it a real good sniff. Thanks, Barry.
Don't get scared. He's on the cover of the PS1 game.
I won't get scared. I won't get scared.
By the way, he's eating one of your friends.
Ah, not my friends. Oh god, I gotta figure out how to play.
Don't shoot him, don't shoot him. Go back out the way you came.
You think? You think that's a good idea?
If you want, I mean.
Whoa. Whoa, okay. 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 I got you.
Barry!
Mary!
Look out! It's a
I like-
monster!
I like how calmly the door opens in the loading
Let me
screen.
take care of it.
I like that.
Oh. Good job, Barry.
It's a special berry gun.
What the hell
His
is
berry
this
blaster.
I found Kenneth killed by this thing.
Oh
Let's report this to
no.
Wesker.
Let's go talk
Have
to
any hiccup
Wesker.
tips?
Hold your breath. Stand upside down.
I'm gonna hold my breath for a bit.
Okay. Hold your breath. Keep your gamer commentary in the chat. Use your eyes to tell me what you need. Rest in peace, Kenneth. You were a real one. Huh? Over there?
Wesker!
Huh? Wesker?
Jill, help me look for him. But let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Okay, Barry. I'm on the patrol. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, this kicks ass. Imagine who's a guy whose favorite character, RE character, is Kenneth. That would rock.
I love the music in this game.
Yeah, it's very nice. It's very atmospheric.
I think atmosphere is great.
Mm-hmm. Like, as you said earlier, it's super important for a horror game to have good atmosphere.
There's a lot of horror themed VTubers too.
Mm-hmm.
Barry.
Like
Any luck, Jill?
Alice
No,
Sawyer.
Nothing. What's going on around here? I can't
I
figure
was
it out.
thinking of
Same here.
Chris and now
Mm-hmm.
Wesker.
Scary
There's
Bethany.
not much we can do.
I don't think
We
I've
can
seen
search for him
them.
separately. I'll investigate
them
the
up,
dining
sorry.
room again.
Oh.
Okay then.
You couldn't
I'll
think of
try
any?
the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. It's all lost. Let's start from the first floor.
There's Pumpkin
Okay.
Synth. There's
Oh,
Mina
I
Crow.
almost forgot.
There's Lily
It's
Hops.
a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Grimmy.
Grimmy VT. We got the lockpick. Hell yeah.
Thanks. I may need it.
She was
Listen,
checking if you'd blindly
Something
agree.
happens. Let's
Oh,
meet up
you're an
in this
emotional
hall.
manipulator. I
Got it?
gotcha.
So
Okay.
no, no. Each of the two playable characters in this game each have unique features about them. For example, Jill is the master of unlocking, so she does not need to have keys. She can unlock anything. Please open your inventory.
That's not it. There it is. I've
Okay,
got a
see
lockpick
the-
up there.
Yeah, exactly. That slot is your personal item slot, and it's different for Chris. And that has a huge impact on the game.
Okay. So we can just get into any door we feel like.
Not any door, but doors that have simple locks. And basically, Chris doesn't have that. He has a different item up there, and so he needs to carry around the replacements for it, which are old keys. So any door that could be unlocked by an old key, you can unlock with your personal item.
That's crazy. She's so cracked. She's girl
Good door,
bossing.
by the way. Good pick of door. Sorry.
Thank you. I like to think I've got a good mind for these kind of things.
Look at that glimmering light.
There's a
Look.
glimmering light. I see it. It's glimmering.
Good, very good. In case you weren't sure.
Woman drawing water. I don't see a pencil. Oh, I bet. Oh, there you go. She got it.
No!
No,
Are you a genius of some kind?
maybe. I don't know, can I like pull this back? Oh, well, she's up here now. She's up here now.
Jill, down.
Down, girl, down!
Get off the furniture, Jill.
Can you grab it and like pull it backwards? No, she just gets on there.
Let him cook.
I'm
Cook.
I'm cooking. Hold on. I got an idea. I'm gonna use my brain a little bit. What if I hold on, Jill. There you go, honey. There you go.
Yo.
I'm gonna cover the doorway. Okay, you following? I'm gonna hop on Pop.
I'm right behind you.
Can I slink under there? I can. And then we'll worry about this room in a second, I suppose. Then we're gonna... There you go. Wait. Is this... Can I get over there? Is there a room within this wall?
You may have to come back in.
Oh, I broke
I
it.
love that notes. That sounds so
Wong.
good. It's so ominous. It's like, oh.
It's powerful.
It is.
From the top rope. I found a trinket.
This part of
Nice.
the game teaches you about defense items. It's pretty cool.
Look up for defensive item, go to the status screen and select the name from defensive item, the self-equip button. This is how you press L2 to use it. Okay.
I think my hiccups are gone.
You did it. You defeated your hiccups. That's good.
Let's hope you can defeat the evil inside this manor as quickly.
The evil resident. Oh.
That sound cue is so good. It's so powerful.
Well, he's big. He's tall.
Yes.
So if I can,
Okay.
I'm hitting the button. I'm hitting the button.
Press the
button.
button. Okay, run past him.
I'm running.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm running, gamer. Can I go in here? Okay. That's a puzzle door. Okay. We'll go in and out, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, I would go in and out if I were you.
There we go. Just had to be in the right spot to activate that old door. I love trinkets Grandma has lying around, like dagger. It was her favorite.
The daggers laying around makes more sense than the handgun ammo laying around at the very least.
You're right.
Like, there is an argument for like, oh, this is an ornamental dagger. Like, yeah, it's still weird, but there is no ornamental 9mm ammo.
Well, you don't know.
I don't know.
You're not censoring my culture, are you? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Your culture is gonna get cancelled by me.
Don't do it. I gotta figure out how to use my gun. It's one of these buttons, I'm sure. Oh. Okay, that's a map. Good to know. I'm hitting all the buttons. Oh, fuck.
You want hints? Hints.
Oh god. Maybe.
Press the shoulder button, hold it down.
Oh, wait, that's the map button again. L, it was the last
And
shoulder
then
button.
press the other one to fire.
Damn it. Oh my god. He's kicking my ass.
Hint, you can aim up and down when you do that.
Oh, so you can go for the headshot.
Additional hint. On most difficulties,
Damn it.
lock on to the enemy.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, I die.
You died. Yeah, you died.
Okay, good start.
Yeah, good start. It's okay though.
We got a trophy though, that's good.
It's called get used to it. That's kind of mean, isn't it?
Hint, you died. Yeah. Watch out for red. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
You'll find out about. Oh, I see. I get it. No, a red head, a crimson head is a type of enemy in Resident Evil,
Oh.
but it's also
Oh yeah, we didn't save. Okay.
Resident Evil. You can press start to skip all the lore.
Gotcha. Boom. Jill Valentine.
Jill Valentine is, she's half French and half Japanese. She's 50%, 50%.
The perfect woman. Hello, Bravongo. We are experiencing some turbulence.
Hi, Bravongo.
I can't believe we're gonna enter the survival horror.
Hi, Marblangold. Hi, Rivier. Hi, Alguma. Hi, Hanavi. Yakuta. Hi, Ducky Boots.
Yakuta. Just like Lupin the Third. Just like it. Come on, Barry. We're gonna speedrun this now. We're gonna speedrun it. It's gonna be so good. We're gonna be so strong. Almost got it. There we go.
I think you'd better take.
Horror game, huh? As long as you're careful with jump scares. Yeah, Lily's the master of horror games. She knows every one.
Of unlocking.
You should get a lockpick. That would be good.
No.
Why not? You said you were the master.
Be careful with jump scares. This is a pre-jump scare.
Barry.
They hadn't invented it yet.
Whoa. That's true. The scary video game didn't exist until this one.
Oh, Jill is not 18 in this game. She's 24.
She's 24.
Yeah, she's 24 in this.
Hell yeah. Okay, are we the master of... Oh, we have to do our little loop around, and then he'll give us the master of unlocking, and then we'll be right back where we left off. Crazy how quickly we got through that, you know?
It is crazy, yeah.
What's the speed run on this game? You know the
Sheesh,
records?
It's gotta be short. Speedrun.com.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen.
Listen.
He makes a door sound. Okay, Resident Evil Remake. The record is, it's longer than I thought. It's 1 hour and 26 minutes.
Okay. So we're already on pretty good pace then, huh?
No.
What do you mean? Come on, Jill. Push. Push.
Oh, just so you know, the zombie in this room does not spawn unless you go to the back of that closet.
Ah.
So you technically don't have to do it unless you really want that dagger for some reason.
Yeah, when I've already got one in my pocket. So.
Is there a dagger in your pocket?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Good talk.
Good.
No. No.
Jill, up.
Come on, Jill. Oh, there she is. There she is. I think I gotta move it back a little bit so I can push it over there. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, fancy camera angle.
No.
No. No camera. No cameras. No flash photography.
Please, no cameras inside of the Resident Evil mansion. You might get scared of the pictures you take later.
You might get scared and wet your pants, and we can't reimburse you on that.
I'm sorry, pants purchases are final.
Mm-hmm. If you could go to the Spencer Mansion in real life, would you?
Does it have zombies in it?
I don't know. It might. It might.
If it... Is it... Yes, I'll go.
You'll go?
No, I'll stay home.
That's okay. But what if Wesker's there? What if he's waiting for you?
Then my eyes would turn to hearts and I'd float over to him.
That rocks. Great answer. But it still has a ton of dumb traps. Yeah, you have to solve all the puzzles.
I have a big question. I know all the answers to the puzzles.
Uh-huh.
How much would you like it if I backed you?
I don't know.
What?
How much do you think is like? Oh. Whoa. Yikes. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh wait, I gotta put that in my thing. I thought it was in my slot.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Yeah, the knife and the dagger are different items.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, knives and daggers totally different.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
What?
I think there.
Lily, you can't keep
There's-
lying to me.
No, I'm telling the truth. That's a dagger.
That's a dagger. It's different from the survival knife.
If you can think of something like, okay, what is a good thing to backseat you about, and what's a bad thing to backseat you about?
Like, if you see me doing a puzzle, and you think I'm not gonna get it because you think it's stupid, like this one right here. This is easy. Wait, where'd that guy go? Where'd that guy go? He's all the way over there. Like
Yeah,
this
he's
one,
chilling.
I can already see. There's a hole on the thing there, and this lady's gonna go for a swim. You see? You see?
Yeah. Yeah, you solved it. Good job.
See? Yeah, I'm good. I can do that. Look at him over there. Can I jump down? No.
No,
No, she would hurt her little tootsies.
she would.
What's he doing over there? What's he thinking about?
Brains.
Brains.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Are any of these?
What about backseating that's like a little tidbit about like where roughly you should be going?
That's fine. I imagine most of the doors that we're gonna run across are just gonna be locked.
Yeah.
That one's a sword door. Okay. This isn't a door, is it? This is just a window. Yes.
It's a window.
Instead of backseating, you should shrink yourself and give advice from the top of Jeeple's head.
Ratatouille him. Ratatouille him.
The phrase "ratatouille him" came out of your mouth way too fast.
Yeah, I should ratatouille him about Resident Evil.
Before I even finished like saying the thing, you immediately went into ratatouille mode.
Well, cause I was thinking about it yesterday as I was falling asleep.
Okay.
I was thinking about ratatouilleing you.
Great. Sitting in bed, kicking your feet, thinking about it.
Yeah, with my eyes closed and a big smile on my face.
That's good. That's good imagery. Can we get some fan art of that? Thank you.
Ratatouille, ratatouille.
We were always thinking about ratatouille in the community. Okay. I mean, I guess I should go pick up that doohickey, huh? That'd probably be a good idea.
Do you have an idea of where that might be?
Yeah, we were already.
talk you through puzzles. What?
We were already in the dining hall earlier. It's right over here.
Why do you think the sword is going to be in the dining room?
Oh no, I was talking about whatever was in the statue's hand. Yeah, this thing. This thing. Boop.
Okay.
The jewel.
Can I give you advice that will make you,
Cringe.
happy? You should. Do you see? No, turn around.
Yeah.
Okay, see that box?
This one?
Press the button in front of it.
Okay, let me
Yeah,
finagle
beside
finagle my way. This box. That's a filth encrusted jar.
No, you're to the right. You're.
Is this not like the podium that she was on?
Yeah, it is. You're right.
Yeah.
I forgot that there's no box in this room. There's a box later. You'll find the box.
You mean like the inventory box?
Yeah, it's just because this blue gem. If you are carrying this around until you find a use for it, you're going to hate yourself because the use for it is quite a bit later.
Mm-hmm. You think this would be a good time to save the game?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good time to save the game. There's another item very close to you right now that you could potentially pick up right now, but if you do, you will hate your life because you use it way later in the game.
I gotcha. So I guess we're not gonna see our little safety room with our magic box for a little while, huh?
You can see it relatively soon, but you don't use the gem is what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
The typewriter is in Fortnite. Yeah, you can have the typewriter in this game on your back in Fortnite.
That sounds like it'd be really bad for your posture.
Not mine.
Not yours. Your posture's perfect. Okay.
Oh, can I backseat you about controls really quick?
Yes.
Okay.
Good talk. Looks like I
Okay.
can go... Oh, I can go back in there, and then if I take a right on the blue door, there's something over there. Or either way, actually.
You should... I don't want to ruin your experience.
My immersion.
Okay, before you go anywhere,
Uh-huh.
you should figure out how to do the 180-degree turn because it will save your life. And
Oh, that
I don't
was
think
like-
you are...
That.
Yeah. Get
Yeah.
used to doing that.
Yeah. My immersion. My immersion. Yeah, I figured out how to do this. This was pretty good.
Immersion. Oh, that's pretty good.
Scary.
Scary was it, you little monsters.
Oh no, they're coming for me. You're almost a Jill sandwich.
Oh, you can do that because you're playing as Jill.
Mm-hmm. As if you would
But you-
ever play as Chris in this video game.
Well, there's a great storyline all its own, too.
It's just funny. It's just funny.
If you do certain actions before that scene, by the way, you can completely avoid the Jill sandwich.
Whoa.
Yeah, you don't have to see that cutscene. It's entirely skippable.
I hope this isn't Chris's blood.
Chris is blood. Me too. Oh, Kenneth. The corpse of your comrade, Kenneth. He's holding something. That's like his like skateboard demo reel. That kicks ass.
Yeah. I like skateboarding.
Are you good at it?
No, I would say I'm low intermediate.
That's cool. Can you do an ollie?
Yeah.
Oh,
I can ollie.
you can ollie.
I can kick flip.
That's crazy. That's scary.
It is.
That's
'cause
scarier than Resident Evil.
You you can break your toes if you're doing a flip.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but that herb, that's in Resident Evil too.
Mm-hmm. It's a health herb. It'll make
Yeah,
her
they're-
feel better.
They're native to this mountain range called the Arklay Mountains, and they have rare medicinal properties.
Whoa. Where are the Arclave Mountains? Where in the world are the Arclave Mountains and Raccoon
pretty-
City?
I'm pretty sure, well, it's in America, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be set in the Midwest, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay. Whoa. Goddamn.
Got him!
Kicked his ass. Hello, Jam-Packed Soko. Thank you for being a first-time chatter.
Welcome to the chat.
Is it
Nice
near
follow
Carmen,
subscribe.
San Diego?
That's a very important item.
The golden arrow?
Yeah.
Oh, it's teaching us to examine. That means we must examine this. God dang it. Let us examine this golden arrow. Okay?
That's cool that you knew that.
Well, that gave me a little text bit. I'm gonna check it.
You can remove the arrowhead, see, and now you have a completely different item.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
I remember, cause I've played number 7 and number 8, and I remember we were stuck on the dollhouse mission for a long time because we forgot to like examine one of the items you get in that one.
Yeah. That'll get you. That's how they get you. Okay.
Handgun magazine. Nice. Now I can take on anybody. Oh,
That means there's a bad guy that way.
take that. Okay, it's locked from the other side. The master of unlocking.
The master of unlocking.
Let's flip and go. Oh,
Look where you are.
we're here. I
Yeah.
hear him squishing around.
So now you've updated your map and you know a little bit more about the world.
That's incredible. That's incredible. There's my
I
map.
know where you should go next.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Right there?
No.
That little gray door?
No.
Oh,
Yes. Yes. Sorry. Yes.
Lily.
Yeah.
You're
this
giving me
happened-
mixed signals.
Sorry. No. This happened at the card store yesterday too, where somebody asked me something and I was like, no, and then like a second later I realized it was yes.
You got a funky little brain on your shoulders.
Yeah, it's all my own.
And that's important. That man's just hanging out back here.
He's looking at himself in the mirror. Could you?
Oh, she's scared. She's shaking in her boots. Oh. I'm proud of that brain. I'm proud of that brain.
Cool. And we're proud of your brain too, right there.
Oh. Thought that would do a little more.
Remember your turn.
Who needs it?
Good.
Who needs it?
So you can tell if zombies are dead if a pool of blood comes out from their torso. He is not dead.
He is not dead.
He got up.
Wait, where am I?
You're in the mirror hall. Classic Resident Evil location.
Classic. There's a lot of green herbs right there. Let's get that brain. Let's get that brain. Get brained on.
Good brain on.
Whoa. Can I
Brainy
wear
day.
this?
That's
Death is only the beginning. Okay.
that's strangely topical.
Yeah, honestly. Who's Spencer anyway?
He's one of the 3 founders of the pharmaceutical conglomerate Umbrella,
Damn.
along with Spencer Oswald? Spencer Ashford and what's his name?
Oswald.
No, I don't think that's right. That doesn't sound right. Spencer, what's his name?
You know.
Umbrella Corporation.
Methinks this is a trap. Methinks my little peanut
Oh,
brain
yeah.
is turning.
Marcus, right? Marcus is from Resident Evil 0.
Marcus.
And
Marcus.
Ashford is from Resident Evil, what's it called? Code Veronica, and yeah.
Ooh. Code Veronica. Wasn't that originally gonna be Resident Evil 3 proper?
It was, and it's the only game featuring both Chris Redfield and Claire Redfield as playable characters.
They finally found each other.
Yeah,
That's incredible.
because they're brother and sister.
Yeah. I know Resident Evil 2 was all about Claire trying to find her big brother.
Yeah.
Spencer is also mentioned in RE Village. Oh yeah, isn't there like a note with him or something?
That's true. Yeah, he writes a letter to Mother Miranda because
Mhm.
they were friends, but their business arrangement came to an end because they had different like ultimate goals.
Mhm.
Because Spencer was basically he was interested in pushing humanity forward and like improving civilization, and she was like obsessed basically with using like science and industry to bring back her dead daughter.
Ah.
And Spencer was like, "That's stupid. We're gonna do this instead."
That's stupid, Mother Miranda. Get out of here.
Yeah, it is.
Okie dokie. Now we can go this way. I think there might still be a guy around here. There he is. There he is. Get owned. Get owned.
You owned him.
I owned him. I owned him.
No.
Oh, tummy ache. You ever have a tummy ache that's got you like, oh?
Yes. 2 weeks ago I had that kind of tummy ache.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, great.
Oh no.
Yeah, there was no pool of blood. There was no pool of blood.
I hate this guy because of the position of the stairs.
He's right around. I hear
this
him.
This is like one of my least favorite zombies in the game, easily.
Nice. I got a trophy.
And if you watch his body, you'll see the blood spurt out.
Yeah, it's spurting.
It's
It's
yeah,
spurting in a
that's how you-
perfect circle.
Yeah, that's how you
He
know.
dropped a trophy.
Cute. Very cute comments. Good job.
Good job. Good job, Gutsy Bird. Comment of the day goes to...
Gutsy birds.
Okay, says all these other doors are locked.
Maybe it would be a good
Okay.
idea to go through that gray door. Not to backseat,
Which,
of course.
there are so many of them.
Go to Mansion 2F. Gray door in the main hall.
Oh! I'm on it.
Boom, boom.
I feel patronized. Oh my god. No, it was a compliment.
You're our patron for only $4.99.
Yes, sign up for our Patreon, the G-Pool Lily Patreon.
We'll patronize you.
That kicks ass. Finally, what it was meant to be used for. Okay. Oh,
Yeah, that's actually a drawer. It's like part of the painting, but it's very sneaky.
ah, man, Spencer was ballin'.
He had a lot of money.
What would you do if you had that much money? Would you make a Lily Mansion
I think I'm gonna make a corporation to help people
called Funbrella?
called Umbrella. No, I don't know. Should I save the animals or should I save people? Well,
I don't know. Are you
don't
playing
know,
Super
first-
Metroid?
yeah. Should,
Where's my laugh track? There
should
it
I
is.
save the animals? Very loud.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. We're cool.
Whoa.
Don't take those.
Oops. I took them. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just find a shotgun. It's right over here. I
Hey,
like
what's
that.
that?
Little... What, this?
No, what's that in front of you? That's.
It's
oh,
a
that's-
cherub.
Well, time G-Pool is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
So true.
Oh, look! What's that?
We can. There's an
It's
indentation in the shape of an
well,
arrowhead.
Yeah, but what can you do with that? I don't understand.
Oh, well, I got this little green
Oh,
jewel,
And it looks kind of like the.
and I just mash it in there. It really doesn't look like it fits proper, but it does.
Good idea.
She crammed it in there. She pushed really
Oh,
hard with our
smart.
fingers to get it in there. Now we're going into the dungeon, I guess. This is fine.
Yeah, the first
You're so smart.
I try my best.
Ooh, he's so smart.
Gapool. Yeah, she doesn't know how to say gapool. You have to put a space to make it work.
That's like Savinka's chat bot thing says, it says like Kunga, or it says like Kinga or Binky.
Binky? Binky. Da Binky.
He's pausing.
He's pogging. He's pogging. Whoa.
This place always gave me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
The Binky.
The Binky.
The Binky.
Mask of the Pog. Yeah, it's scary. You got like a fireplace crackling, this big gear up here making ambiance. Ooh, ooh.
Positional audio, very good. It feels like a movie, kind of, doesn't it? It feels reminiscent of like some kind of spooky movie.
Kind of. Oh. You think this will do something bad if I pick it up? The Book of Curses?
Well, it certainly sounds bad.
I kind of want to pick it up.
I feel like you should.
Okay. Nice.
What's in that book anyway? You should read it.
You think there's always a time for a good book. Eh. Wait.
Oh, what's that?
Oh!
Oh, the key is in it.
The mansion key! Book of Curses. And now we can read.
Can we get a room like this? Cool. A cursed gear room helps set the mood.
Maybe. We'll see if we can, we'll see if it's in the funding, in the budget. The Book of Curses. Okay, you know, to bring this back around Mario, you remember the cartoon that had the live action segments?
Yeah.
They had an episode where they had Elvira on, and it starts out with him watching the thing while Luigi's trying to make pasta, and he's like, "Hey Mario, can you read me that recipe?" And he starts reading out of a book, and it's all kinds of funny mumbo jumbo. And Luigi starts like making noises in the background because he's tasting tainted soup. And Mario goes, "This isn't Mama's book of recipes. It's the Book of Curses." he just has that on his desk at his in his living room.
That's just like Resident Evil, though.
Just like Resident Evil. The four
That's
masks.
so cool.
A mask that speaks no evil. A mask that smells no evil. A mask that sees no evil. A mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil.
Mask that speaks.
What do you think evil smells like?
Money.
Money. That's cool. That's cool of you to say.
Cool.
Okay, Jill Valentine's back on top.
Cool.
I like that little side shot. It serves no purpose other than to be cinematic.
This game has a lot of great camera angles. I feel like they
Yeah.
spend a ton of time thinking about, like, okay, what angle should each room have?
Mm-hmm. Smell no evil. She's got jiggle physics too. You think that was part of the remaster?
Where's the jiggle physics?
Wait, hold on. This camera angle here like really shows them off.
Oh, I never noticed before.
No, that's we call that the animator eye in the business.
I call that the booba eye.
No. No. I never knew her hat bounced like that. Yeah. Yeah. Her little hat.
Cool.
Okay, we got the mansion key. That'll do something for us.
The mansion key, interesting. Maybe we should look at the key specifically.
You know, maybe we should, Lily.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just a crazy feeling I've got, I guess.
I'm looking at it. It's got a sword on it!
And look, when you do that, it renames it to the sword key.
That's
So
fantastic.
cool to me. And you can go the whole game without looking at it like that, but I thought that was a really cool touch.
Yeah. There were a couple places that could use the sword key. Was this one? No. Helmet key. There was definitely one in here, I know that. G4, is this your first Resident Evil ever? No. No, I've never played this one, but I've played number 2, the remake, and I've played number 7 and number 8.
How did you do that?
Oh, you know, a little trade secret.
Is that the animator voice?
No.
You sound like Sans.
That was closer than I thought it was gonna be. I don't know if I'm upset or happy with that fact. I can push this. I can push the fine china. Okay, I won't push it anymore. Jeez.
A
Oh
dagger.
no, I'm all full though. Her pockets
like
are
the
too full.
I like the implication that Jill Valentine would know to keep, like, or she would know to push, like, the furniture out of the way and get, like, a dagger from a small hole.
I wouldn't have even tried to push it until I just like accidentally walked into it.
I think that happens to everybody.
Yeah. Think you'll ever play the original trilogy? Maybe. I am very interested in Resident Evil 3.
Really? Why?
Well, I know Joe Valentine's in it from with Nemesis, and I think
Do you love her?
Sure. Do these stack? If I put this on, will it give me like 30?
Yep.
Nice.
And they stack, like, infinitely, so you can get, like, 100 of them.
Nice. If only Jill had a Roomba to help find daggers. Yeah, I did play a little bit of the original too with some friends, and it was cool to like compare and contrast the differences. Oh, hey Jill.
I played this game on Valentine's Day.
I remember.
She's my Valentine.
There you go. Yeah. She deserves all the love in the world. The master of lockpicking.
The master of unlocking.
They got Spanish Chris Redfield in that game? Cool.
Oh, he's hot. He's really hot.
I doubt people wouldn't like Jill as much if her name was Jill Halloween. Which one's Spanish Chris Redfield? Is that like the original PlayStation release?
Carlos.
Oh, Carlos.
From Resident Evil 3.
Right. A bag of manure.
It's not manure.
That's a rusty cart. It's tangled in ivy and doesn't look like it'll move. I don't even see that. It's so dark.
It's very dark. You can pick up that bag, but you're at a weird angle.
Oh. Well, I think my my inventory's still pretty full.
I love that there's Cerberus here, but like they can't hurt you.
Yeah, my inventory's full. This is like a whole heaven of stuff. There's still plenty of kerosene left. That's good. That's good. Jill Labor Day. Okay.
Resident Evil 3 is good.
Do you like the remake or the original better?
Better?
Yeah. You must choose.
That's hard.
Yeah, I know like the original one has like a dodge roll mechanic, which is pretty neat.
Yeah, the original has a lot of great stuff, but I think I like the remake.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it did a very good job of updating the game.
We found the potty. It looks like the water still works.
How do you know that without trying it?
It is dripping. It's drip dropping. It's full of dirty water.
Remove the plug?
I'm gonna remove the plug.
This seems like a good thing to do.
Oh, she reached in there with her gloves still on.
This is the perfect game to play on Halloween. Or Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I think I played Dead Rising in October last year. You ever play Dead Rising?
No, but I've watched it.
It's very silly.
It is Frank West. That's also a Capcom game.
He's covered wars. Oh, she throw it up. Good thing the water still works.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Oh, is that just for a dagger?
Yeah. Well, it was a free dagger though, because it's not a real combat, so there's no risk.
Nice. How did she pull the plug with that dude in there? You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Yeah. She helped.
He helped.
Chain on the plug.
Chain on the plug.
Chain on the plug. Jill needs a hug.
Chain on the plug. Jill needs a hug. She wants to drink a mug.
Don't get scared when zombies jump out.
When zombies jump out.
In case they do.
I'll just give him one of these, you know. They'll never see it coming.
Look at your map to be careful of where doors are.
Okay.
Because there are 2 doors here, and the camera angle is very deceptive in this room.
I will do my best to find them. I will find every door.
Do you ever play with slime?
I don't know. I don't think so.
No.
Oh, hey,
Slime,
buddy.
slime, 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 slime.
She does, apparently.
I've got slime. I was playing with it while I did homework today. It's my thinking slime. Can you hear this?
Yeah, give us some slime ASMR. Nice.
Can you hear my slime?
I hear
I
your
love
slime.
poop and slime.
She loves goop and slime.
I love Goop and Slime. Professor Goop and Slime.
Your internet works now? That's good, Boinko. We're getting so many cool collectibles.
How do you feel about backseating?
Well, I already know that this is the one you need. Don't you need like a fake shotgun to replace that one or something?
You do not need it.
Oh,
But
well,
should
my inventory's full anyway, so I can't take it.
Should I explain?
Sure.
There is a broken shotgun that you can put here and take it. However, unique to Jill's playthrough, you can
Oh, yeah.
take it anyway, and Barry will save you.
That's the Jill sandwich. Well,
It is.
our inventory's full anyway, so.
But if you get the broken shotgun and do it like that, you never see the Barry cutscene.
You never see the berry cutscene.
Yeah.
And why even play the game?
Why even bother? Why bother?
Der Goop and Slime.
That's a song by Weezer.
You like Weezer?
I do like Weezer.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Good. What would the Jill sandwich have on it? With someone worked with Resident Evil Capcom to make the Jill sandwich for Valentine's Day.
For Valentine's Day. That would rock. What's your ideal Jill sandwich? Whoa.
I think it would have a couple of different ingredients. Like fresh argo green herbs, and it's just spinach.
That would be good.
And what else? Jill like? What is Resident Evil related?
What is Jill like? What did she
eats
eat?
Pizza in Resident Evil 3. And you see her apartment, and she eats pizza. She has pizza canonically.
We found the room. Okay, so we put like pepperonis on her. Some pepperoni, some mozzarella,
Yeah, it's gonna have some mozzarella
and your spinach leaves.
and some spinach
Whoa.
from the Ugly Mountains. Put that gem in there, please, for the love of God.
For the love of God, put your gem away.
Put your gem away. You can put all your ink ribbons in there if you want to. You don't have to, of course, but you should, definitely.
Oh, I'm gonna save first, and then I'll put them in there.
Yeah. You should combine your handgun magazines with your handgun to save the
Nice.
that if you want to. Olives, yeah, because I love Resident Evil.
Cause I love Resident Evil. I love this song. I love saveroom.mp3.
I love it too, and it's way better than the original Save Room song.
Really?
A lot better. This is like one of the, in my opinion, this is one of the best video game songs of all time.
It's It's very nice. Our amount of time in our resident Goopville. Looks like someone's playing 3D. I know. I know.
Resident Goopville. Thank you so much for letting me on your stream and playing this game. I love this game.
Yeah. No, as I said before, I thought it would be really cool to like play it with an expert. Some of these games I think it's just fun to play with other people. Like I think eventually I'm gonna play Devil May Cry 2, and I know that one's like
So
notoriously.
you're gonna invite the devil on?
Yeah. the devil's coming on.
And you'll just keep looking over and saying, "I'm gonna cry."
Gonna cry. There we go. There we go. We're reloaded. DMC2 is an underrated masterpiece. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out when I play it. I played through Devil May Cry 1 for the first time a few weeks ago. That game was very good.
It has a scorpion boss.
Mm-hmm. This guy back up on his feet. Nope. But he's thinking about it. I see no pool of blood around him.
A G pool of blood.
No G pool of blood.
Oh, press A on or press X on this wall. This has some cool flavor text, in my opinion.
Okay. The wall is lined with portraits. All of the faces have been painted out.
That's such a creepy atmospheric detail to write about.
Why would they do that? Why would they do that?
Yeah, it's a very why would they do that moment.
Hey, not now. I'm thinking about other stuff.
I am thinking here.
I'm thinking here. You got a copyright takedown notice from Twitter? Whoa.
Oh, I got one of those a little while ago.
What'd you do?
I played the Tokyo Ghoul theme song.
Oh no. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I played the Tokyo Ghoul theme song. I shouldn't have done it, but what did you?
You shouldn't have done it. That's too bad.
Yeah, on Twitter.
You Tokyo fool.
I was a Tokyo fool.
You were a Tokyo fool for playing with Tokyo Ghoul.
This room is important for something you can do right now, but you have to go into another room that is close by this room to do it. Sorry for backseating.
I bet it has to do with lighting this fire, maybe.
It's, I don't know. Yeah, it does.
Oh, wow, Jill. Master of lock picking. Where are we? There we are. Okie
Yeah.
dokie.
Yeah, you can come back here pretty soon.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. They don't like it when you swear on your channel, I know, but you can do it here as much as you want.
I can say hell here and fuck.
Can't.
Zombie.
That's a fucking zombie. That's a
Tokyo-
flippin' zombie.
A Tokyo stool.
There's no knob on this door. What the heck?
Yeah, maybe. You got it.
I got him. Got his ass.
You got his ass.
Don't use the fuck word. I unlocked it.
Yeah.
Can
you
I
can-
say bad words too?
That's
yeah,
never
open
stopped
up
you
and
before.
say it. He's cool. He's cool.
Wait, where am I?
So they copyright tweets. They don't copyright tweets. They copyright like songs. So like the song is intellectual property. So technically they can be like, hey, that's our
Hey,
song.
you can't play our song. That's our song. One ass, hold the mayo.
Mayo? Do you like mayonnaise?
It's okay. I think.
love it, but my dad hates it.
What does your dad like? Ketchup? Mustard?
Mustard, actually. He loves mustard.
If this is retro, you're old. I mean, the original game, this remaster came in like 2002, right? That's 20 years old.
2002. Yeah. It's from actually 21 years old. This game could drink and drive.
Mayonnaise is made out of puppy dog tummies.
That is not true. Stop spreading your dog agenda. Yeah, no, I would definitely consider a game that's 2 decades old to be retro.
You You should go back into the door you left. It's just my opinion.
But I want to look at the reflection of Jill.
Okay, that's a good idea. But when you're done with that, you should go back into the room.
I will go back into the room I came from.
And the only reason I'm telling you this is because this game, the maps in this game are very large, especially in the beginning of the game. So it's easy to get really turned around and lost.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, and like, I don't know where to go. Let me run from one side to the other.
Yeah, I know. We just made ourselves a little shortcut.
This dog
there.
was coded by a Shiba Inu.
What?
You have to,
Shiba Inu?
Dogecoin. It's
Yeah.
a Dogecoin reference.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm just
I
kidding,
meant
know.
game.
I love when she corrects her jokes. I see, I see. So we go. Oh, there you go, honey. We go around away.
Is Jill Valentine your honey?
Sure.
Cool.
And any female I play as is my honey. Maybe even sometimes dudes.
Cool.
Of course. Whoa, we got the dog whistle. We can
Dog
scramble
whistle, like
the
on
Cerberus
Twitter?
brains. What?
Oh. What?
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 What did you say?
Nothing.
Oh. Here, you read this in a cool, distinguished
Don't
voice.
scramble my brains.
I won't.
Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it.
Whoa.
Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal, like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it.
That's true.
As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle.
Oh.
This is where you come in.
Me?
Yeah. The thing,
Yeah.
the thing is, I reckon you're the only person who can get near that damn dog without risking a serious mauling.
True.
Which means only you can put this collar on him. The object Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item you always wanted to get hold of?
No.
Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for both of us. Love, John Tolman.
Is this a BL thing?
This is definitely a BL thing.
Yo. Fantastic. They bonded over their dog. An old-fashioned gramophone. The record is Jupiter.
Do they call them grandma phones because
Oh,
your
hey
grandma
Lily,
used to use one?
when did you get here?
I don't know.
Hello.
Hello. A sparkle. A sparkle, arkle. A lighter. Lighter of lighter. Cool.
You need that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very good item.
Is there any flavor text on this bookshelf, maybe?
I have a text.
Books on various peoples of the earth. There's one
Peoples
about
of the
Lily.
Earth is a very weird phrasing, don't you think?
Yeah, I do.
Like, where else are they from? I guess they could be fictional people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
People
Oh, we're back here.
Okay. Maybe
So-
it's a good idea to. Yeah.
I think this was straight ahead, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And maybe now you can do something about that room that you were in.
About that room that we were in earlier.
You were.
She broke and entered to play Resident Evil. This is true. Alright, I gotta hit it with the I'm gonna examine it. I want to examine it. Nice. Don't play with fire. Love Jessica. Who's Jessica, huh? Ow. Hi.
That's Kirby, right?
That's Kirby. Lines carved into the relief glow red in the intense heat. Oh, they're glowing, baby.
That looks kind of like the mansion, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Weird.
Weird. Weird. Hi, Kirby. Can I, like, take that? Because it looks like a map. I want it.
I think you have to burn something into it.
Burn something?
Yeah.
Well, what do I got? I got a gun. I got a herb. I can blow my dog whistle. Jessica is a mom. Good to know. Hammer. I can burn my lighter. Can I double dip? It's not necessary.
You want a hint?
Yes.
Open your map.
I will open my map.
See the U-shaped corridor?
Yes.
2 rooms away from you?
Yes.
There is an item in there that you missed.
Oh. Oh. Kirby and Jill's outfit would look funny. True.
That would be cute, don't you think?
Yeah. Jill or Ada.
Would you ever design a game? Would you be a game developer?
Maybe.
Would you develop a horror game?
That's a tall order because you have to not only make it scary, you have to actually make it a video game too.
Maybe it would be easy. Because you could explain all the glitches away as, like, you know,
there's a board right here.
It was a ghost.
Is that it? The wooden mount?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you can just... Yeah, that's... Thank you for the pufferfish tofu. It's not a... It's not a glitch. It's a ghost.
It's a ghost.
It's a big scary ghost.
It's a scary ghost. Was that really a pufferfish?
Yeah, it's the pufferfish sound. There's this video of a guy feeding a pufferfish a carrot, and it takes a big bite, and it goes, oh, oh. It'd be real good. You would like it. You would like that video. He's just mealing out. Okay, let him cook.
Let him cook.
Ghost fish? God, an underwater would be scary. An underwater horror game? That's like, you know, there's one of those, you know.
Subnautica.
Subnautica, Soma.
Soma, I guess, counts. Bioshock.
Bioshock. Mario 64. The Drown House. The Drown House in Mario 64. How did he get in there? How does he get out? What do you do?
The Drown House?
Yeah, it's this little... There's a little house that,
Sounds like a creepypasta.
It is. It's a very much a creepypasta. Like, I'm sure you're so familiar with the Mario 64. You speedrun it every day, I think.
No.
Yeah. There's like a secret star you can go into, and it's just like collect the 8 red coins, but it's just in this house, this big house full of water. People call it the Drown House.
That's so creepy. The Drown House. Wait, are you making any of this up?
I don't think so.
Oh my gosh, that's scary.
Well, we got a map.
I love Echo the Dolphin Alguma. I have the soundtrack of that game on my computer downloaded.
That game is also scary. That's a horror game. It's very weird and surreal.
It's so ambient, and yeah, it is very surreal. It has time travel. It has sci-fi. It has a lot of very strange concepts in it, and also aquatic mammals, of course.
Aquatic mammals, of course.
The drowned house is real. I'm gonna Google this.
I'm googling Mario drowning.
Wait, Drowning is a song by a rapper named Mario.
Cool.
I haven't heard of this before.
You think I
Oh,
should?
it's R&B, not rap. It's R&B rap? No, it's not. It's not.
No, they're different.
I wish I knew something about music genres. I was thinking about this the other day, like, I wonder if in the future, if humanity will think of a better way to categorize music, because you know how a music genre starts as like kind of like a broader term, and then it gets more and more specific over time.
Like the whole
And
punk
there-
scene and how there's like 4,000 different variations of punk.
Yeah, exactly. Or like rock and roll, like that doesn't mean anything.
It really doesn't. One of the radio stations around here, they have a block that's called like the college rock block, but more often than not you just get whatever the DJ feels like playing at the time. Do you think I should have this dog whistle right now?
I think there is a significant amount of other stuff you can do, but you could do the dog whistle thing right now if you wanted to.
Okay. What about the lighter? Should we hold on to that?
No,
Okay.
I wouldn't.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. And you also don't need the kerosene flask. I don't know if you took it with you.
Yeah, I put it in the box.
Okay.
You look deeper to the DMCA and you got most of the tweets they list are just from other people. Cool. That's very good.
It is my personal recommendation that you don't go out this door.
What's wrong with this door?
If you use the door, you will see what's wrong with it. It'll give you a warning, don't worry.
The doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart.
So, I recommend not going through this because there are other ways to go into that room besides this door, and until later in the game, you only get three uses of that door.
Ah.
So there are times when it matters to have that door.
I gotcha. Yeah, it's that one down there. That one down there. But it looks like we've already been there, so whatever. Okay, where can we go? Looks like we can go down there. Maybe.
Do you want any tips and tricks?
Sure, what do you recommend? I was thinking like down on there's one gray block in the bottom right over there. You know, I know that's the room where we get that funny jump scare, the Dagger Man.
So this is a matter of personal preference, and I'm going to give you some questions to determine where we should go next, okay?
I love
I'm
questions.
scared. Pet me, Lily.
It's Clover Chibi, the streamer!
It's Clover Chibi, the streamer, the one and only.
Clover Chibi is cool, and she likes our streams too. That's cool.
Thank you for the follow, sir and car. I still don't know why my follower thing doesn't go off, but the raid one did. That's really weird.
Remember the Goof Troop stream? Clover Chibi loves that stream.
She loves it. She rewatches the VOD once a week.
She does. She kisses her screen goodnight.
Good night, Lily. Good night, G-Pool.
Yeah.
This game so scary. I piss like pant.
What?
King Blanco kind of weird, champ.
All facts. Alright, so yeah, we oh, there's also a door over there we could go in, but we have to go all the way around if we want to do that.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you my big questions.
Your biggest question.
It's a BL thing.
It's a BL thing.
True.
Okay. So in this game,
Mm-hmm.
there are many key items that, like literal key items that are keys, such as the sword key, and so after you unlock all doors that are required by a key item, it gives you a prompt like, "There's no more. Do you want to get rid of this?" And it frees up an inventory space, and it's very, very useful in my opinion. However, at this point that you're in the game, you can get rid of the sword key and completely free up that space forever. However, instead of doing that, you can also get the next key already.
Yeah, we can replace it with the one key, the one with
Yeah.
all the knights and stuff.
Yeah.
And that was somewhere over there, I think.
So it's really up to you. Do you
Up
want to
there.
get the
That was
next
it.
key, or do you want to get rid of the sword key?
Oh, it seems like getting the next key would be the logical progression. Yeah?
Yes, technically you could do that too. Okay, if you want to do that, then it's my recommendation that you go to the, go out here. I'm so excited, I love this game. Yeah, go back into the grand hall, the great hall.
The greatest hall of them all.
Yeah.
We did it. We did it. I
We
like
did
that.
it.
Key item, key,
Hooray.
zero key.
That's so true.
Okay, I think there, yeah, okay. Go out that double door that you're next to right now.
Mm-hmm.
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 Mm-hmm. Do you have the dog whistle with you?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay. Careful of the zombie in here. Okay. There's a door, that you should go out. I think it's the one on the leftmost. It's going to be the first door you run into.
Okay, I see that over there. Oh, she turned around.
Can you look at your map?
Ooh. I'm looking.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Oh. Fantastic. We need to
And
do more
there's-
Gartic phone sessions. Those were hilarious. Gartic phone's pretty fun.
Could I ever play Gartic Phone with you? There's going to be a door to your left that you should. Yep, that one. Go out that door. Sorry for backseating you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we could play Gartic phone.
I love Gartic Phone.
Gartic phone. Gartic phone.
Gartic Phone.
Wow, we're outside.
Yes, so this is the terrace that was described in that note in relation to the dog whistle.
Mm-hmm.
So, you can blow the dog whistle anywhere on this map to summon 2 dogs that will appear out of nowhere and try to kick your ass.
My ass?
Yes, and there is a very high probability that they will succeed in kicking your ass, so be careful. And,
Okay.
if you don't have healing items, there are healing items next to the door you came in
The
from.
peasy lilies here are delicious. Are there more?
Are there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, those are my hair grapes.
Mmm.
If you look closely, they have pictures of lily pads
The only
on them.
dog allowed to kick people's ass is me.
You're a dog?
You fine? You just use. Does that mean?
It'll use up the so if you're at full health, don't do that.
Okay. I'm not at full health, but I'm still like in the green.
So you have
Oh, I'm in
3
caution.
You have 3 uses of this planter before it's used up.
Okay. Okay. Would you recommend getting back up to full?
Yes.
Yes.
And then I would recommend summoning the dogs.
I will summon the dogs with the magical dog whistle.
Oh, it wasn't Clover Chibi, it was Thrash.
Yeah.
I thought Clover Chibi was saying
Summon
that she
me,
was a dog.
brother.
My bad, my bad.
No, Jeeple or Clover's not a dog.
Oh,
I'm
Clover's
pretty sure.
not a dog.
She might
Not
be.
a dog. She's a friend.
Thank you for the following on Sama. Oh god.
Okay, this is what you should be careful with. Okay, take advantage of auto lock on, and you can aim down too. And also, if you're dying, use that planter again. Trust me.
Oh, damn. He's got moves. He's got movement.
And don't worry about checking your health. You can check your health too.
Owie.
Your health might be a bit.
Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, that was pretty low. I thought I still had daggers. Maybe, did they not get equipped right? Is that something that happened? Can you not stab the dog?
I'm not sure if you stabbed the dog.
You are dead.
I should have told you to save the game.
I don't think we're that far back.
I
Oh,
don't
it's gotta load.
Yeah, I guess we're not that far back. And I can tell you exactly where to go and stuff too.
Jill is dead and covered in red.
He's been rhyming for like the last 2 days. I'm trying to get him to a doctor.
That's fine. You just have to let him sniff your hand, yeah.
I think he might have suicitis.
Have what?
Suicitis. It's when you're infected by Dr. Seuss.
Hey, Dr. Seuss.
A Dr. Seuss.
Okay.
Oh, you saved. I thought you didn't save. My bad.
No, I'm great at the game. I'm great at video games.
You're good at video games. Clover, what would the dog version of you be? Pomeranian. That's so cute.
Small and powerful.
That's so cute. I love that. What kind of dog would you be?
Probably a lab or a
I could see
retriever.
Yeah, cause you're a good boy.
Thanks.
That was a funny reaction.
Thank you for the head pats. Hey! That is funny. What about you? What about you, doggo?
I would be an Irish setter.
Whoa. Irish.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Yeah. I think they have very cute looking ears. I also have very cute looking ears. Not to gloat, I'm just very proud of my ears.
Oh yeah? That's you have a bald toggle so we can see your ears?
No.
Okay, I'm getting ready for my dog combat once again.
Get ready.
Get ready.
Dog fighting is unethical.
Of course. But he's got something we want.
I only say this because I was brainstorming like a dog fighting game a second ago, like a fighting game where you are dogs, but you couldn't do that because that resembles an illegal activity in real life.
You're right. You're right. Okay. My gun's loaded. Yeah, I've got the things equipped, so I guess you just can't stab a dog.
Because it's unethical.
Because it's unethical. Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Remember to aim down.
Oh, fuck. Get
Mash
off me.
buttons or he'll rip out your throat.
Okay. Hey, bad dog.
Press the inventory button to check your health.
Whoa, my health.
You're damn right it's unethical.
You
No.
should heal.
I'm going. Oh, fuck. I didn't know they could get me out of that animation.
Okay, you should use the one in your inventory. And now you should walk over to the planter.
Okay, I'll try. I'll try.
Also reload your gun here. Do not reload your gun in the field.
Damn it. Ah, no, 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 no. Okay.
Yeah, in your inventory screen, you can reload by combining. It's way faster.
Oh.
Good job, keep shoot. Shoot more, shoot more, shoot more.
Shoot more? Nice, nice. Gamer. Gamer. Woo, 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 woo. And we're fine.
We are fine. Okay, reload your gun.
Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, little Miss Bossy.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a switch.
You have to press it if you want to. You don't have to. Oh,
A jewel.
coin.
A coin. Coin.
What should you do with that coin? I don't know
Oh.
what you should do with this. This is a weird coin, right?
It's a weird coin.
Stupid dog. You're making me look bad.
Imitation of a key. Oh.
Imitation of a key.
Incredible.
I know where we can use this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I thought we were gonna have to like put the this key in that one spot, but I guess we can put this in that one spot.
Yeah, because their shape's different. That would.
Oh. Incredible.
Incredible. Boo, boo, boo.
Probably don't need this
No.
dog whistle anymore.
Now you can toss the dog whistle. There should be a secret ending where, like, after that prompt, you say, no, don't discard it. And then once you're in the lab with the final confrontation with the bad guy of this game, I'm not going to say who it is, you blow really loud on the whistle, and they hold their ears, and they're like, ow! And then Barry shoots them in the head.
Then Barry shoots him in the head.
Yeah.
Who's making noise? Who's talking gibberish?
It's me.
That's you?
They can't grab you on the stairs. They can't grab you on the stairs.
Oh. They can throw up,
on
though.
Stairs. Yeah.
They throw up on stairs. Me too, buddy.
It's because they couldn't code a grapple at different Y levels.
Mmm. Ow, my synthesized dog ears.
Stupid dog. You're making me gay.
Okay. It's got all of our stuff.
Interesting comment, Nick.
Interesting. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Reload your gun.
I'm reloading my gun.
You can.
Yeah? Yeah?
With your knife. You don't need your knife with you.
What?
You don't need your knife with you.
You don't think? Nope. So what if I want to play with it?
Then you can, yes. There's a secret ending in Silent Hill with the knife.
In Silent Hill?
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy. Okay, I'll put my knife in the box. I'll leave it there and it'll magically show up somewhere else. Oh wait. I gotta put you away. Cool. You can just hear Oni's weird courage voice after that. You like Oni plays? You like
I
Let's
like it.
Plays?
Yeah. I like when he plays. I actually have some Boney Plays limited edition pins.
Ah, nice. I had some of their first waves. My Julian pin got lost, unfortunately.
Aw, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It like broke off the hinge when it was on my bag, but I've still got the other two. The Ding Dang and the Chris. The Chris. Chris. You really wanted the talking Zach doll but never got it.
Yeah, I love Zach.
He's a funny boy. Oh wow. Wow.
And he made Smiling Friends.
He made Smiling Friends with Michael Cusack. There's the thingy. The broken shoddy. Just some old furniture. That is not old furniture. It is glowing and collectible.
The battery pack. That's for your stun gun. The secondary recovery item.
That's crazy. I have a Chris Champion. I wish Bebop757. Thanks for being a first-time chatter. Have you all? Are you a little freak that's also seen every Chris Chan like documentary thing, whatever, comprehensive history?
I haven't watched all of them, but I have seen. I would say I've seen a decent number, especially the early ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy how like things can still keep happening this far into the whole mess, and it's still like wacky and all over the place.
It's too sad now. It's sad.
It is sad. It is sad. Mhm. Yeah. After their father Robert Chandler passed away, it did get very sad. But they also keep the spirit alive through the spirit of Robert Chu, so.
Oh yeah.
Robert Chu. That shit cracks me up because they drew their dad as a Sonichu, and like his fur is the same color as his flannel shirts.
Can you imagine making an OC based here on your dad, and his skin color is just his favorite shirt?
That just makes it seem like that's the only thing that Chris knew about their dad. He wore a flannel shirt. Wait, where are we?
You are in the funny squiggly shaped hallway.
The squiggly. Oh,
Yeah, that's a
Oh, no.
helmet. Key door.
Get off of me!
You could have done that.
Yeah, I could have. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Fuck. Ooh.
I wish you could take the knives out of them, but I think that would break the game from a mechanical standpoint.
You're right. Speaking of Michael Cusack, did either of you guys watch YOLO Silver's Destiny finale this last Sunday? I don't know what that is at all.
I don't think I've ever heard of that. I don't know what that is.
Give us an in-depth analysis on YOLO Silver Destinies.
No, tell us, please.
Tell us, Clover.
Tell us, Clover, please.
Over, right? Oh,
Clover Chibi.
Clover Chibi.
There's something important for you to do
Wait,
in a room
where am I?
next to this room.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Which room? Which room? Which room?
The room with that says death is only the beginning, and it has like a knight statue.
Oh, yeah, that's where I was trying to go, but I went the wrong way. Clover Chibi is here? Clover Chibi is here.
Clover Chibi in chat. Also Doom and Chuckle in chat. Two VTubers.
Two VTubers. Two tubers.
Two tubers.
Choo choo. It's Michael Cusack's show about two besties, a normal girl named Sarah and a crazy gross girl named Rachel, and they go on crazy adventures. It sounds like us. It sounds like us.
Wait, you call me crazy gross?
No. Whoa, he slunked up quick. There's a gross fedora boy on a love quest. Whoa.
Whoa. Well, I hope he finds love.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
You saw the clip and when they squeezed the Zack plush and it said, "Don't be alarmed, but there's a spy camera and microphone in this toy." Then smacked it away and it played one of his screams.
Inventory check. Okay, we're good. Sorry.
Just making sure I don't get smushed.
Yeah. I'm doing my best to help.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm also having fun. It's like I'm playing.
It's like you're playing. It's like you're playing, but it's also your first time playing, or something.
It is.
Whoa! Why would Spencer build this? Oh,
Oh, sure. The way they keep the sound effect going while you're in your inventory is so good for suspense.
Uh-huh.
It's like, oh no, is it still moving? It makes you want to rush even though like it's not coming for you anymore.
That's just good game design, baby.
It is. No, it's not still moving.
Is it
They
still
just-
moving?
They just make
Death
it,
is
make it seem like
everything.
it is.
Does the fedora boy have a rivalry with a man in a pickle suit?
Yes.
Yes.
Pickle man.
Ow! Wait, what key is this?
Armor.
That's.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, no, not combine.
I mean, I don't know what kind it is. You should look at it.
It's an armor key, but it's not a helmet key. Oh, we
It's
got
not a helmet key. Helmet
Okay.
key is late game.
late game.
Mhm.
Death is only the beginning. Death is everything, but also only the beginning. It's
does-
especially only the beginning.
He does attempt to make a love potion to make his fair maiden fall in love with him. It's full-time G4.
Yes?
Would
You
you ever...
gonna make a love potion?
Yeah, would you ever make a love potion to make a fair maiden fall in love with you?
No.
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 No, that's emotionally manipulative and toxic behavior. She laughs as she pours out all of her love potion that she's been brewing.
That's sweet.
I'm gonna pop one of these bad boys.
Why would it make you sadder? Sorry for yelling.
Yeah, if Lily made you drink her love potion,
Why won't you guys drink my love potions, anybody?
why don't you love Lily? Why don't you love Lily?
Why don't you? Because it's not real love. Yeah, it is. I put 100% real love into making the potion.
That's fair. Ah! Jump scare!
Don't get scared.
Get owned. I owned his ass.
He did.
Okay, so now we
he's gonna
gotta.
get back up.
That's fine. Well, he can get back up all he wants. Where am I going?
Oh, that's a crimson head. Yeah, that's the first crimson head.
Oh,
They
he's
run really
moving.
scared. And they have different models, but they run instead of shambling, and they do more damage. But they have a different moveset, and they're fast boys. And
I might not like the way it tasted. What if it's yucky? Yeah, what if it's
It tastes
Oh,
good.
hey, buddy.
it tastes good. It tastes like a summer day.
It tastes like tropical punch Kool-Aid.
It tastes like tropical burst. Burst and berry.
Burstin' berry.
Burst and berry. Surf's up punch cooler.
You're so right.
Or, you could have like a winter themed one, and it could be like Snow Day Delight.
Snow Day Delight.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Snow Day, it's like, it tastes like how a snow day feels. Do you have snow days in Florida?
No.
Oh,
No,
okay.
the snow doesn't exist over here.
Field Trip Delight. How's that?
Field trip delight. Oh.
Oh yeah, good place, good place.
No, it was already like 80 degrees out today. We don't get winter for very long. Yes, I will. Thank you very much. Arctic ice flavor. It tastes like a season 4 Simpsons DVD box set. Lily, who would you use your love potion on, huh? Ah!
Jill, don't scare
Barry!
me.
Speak for yourself, Barry. What are you doing here?
Yeah,
What?
I think you should take a look at this.
That's weird, wasn't it?
What are you doing here? Yeah.
It's Forrest.
Not Forrest.
Gum.
I've seen that movie.
It's a good movie.
What could have done this to him?
That line makes no sense to
God
me.
only knows, but I'm gonna find out what did this to
What do
him.
you think?
What do you think did it to
Jill,
him?
could you investigate other areas?
Yeah, sure.
You've
Jill?
already seen no less
Jill,
than 3 different types
This
of
is no longer
monsters.
useful to Forrest. We don't know what's going to happen. Take it with you.
Whoa. He just gave me that. Will you take the grenade launcher? I guess.
I guess I can.
I guess I can.
I still can't believe it.
believe it.
You like Naruto?
Yeah. I would use my love potion on
Naruto?
on the Naruto character on Shikamaru.
Oh.
Yeah.
He seems like your type, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a type.
Wait, was that all this was out here? Can I go? It looks kind of like I can go
yes.
past
There's
maybe.
also a handgun magazine and a planter of 3 green herbs.
Oh, nice. Oh, there's
And
2
also
more.
Apparently 2 more.
I am scared. Hold my paw or I will pee.
Okay. Okay.
You've got a pee-pee chat today.
Yeah, people like that.
Yeah, people.
People like that.
I know who would use his love potion flavor G Fuel on.
Who use that?
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Dash, come on,
Don't.
Dash.
No. No.
Who
No.
would use it on?
No. What do robots pee? That depends on who made it, I guess. Who put the pee in there?
Dr. Kozak.
That guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we got a good chemistry, you know. We bounce off of each other really good, you know.
You
know?
and me?
Yeah.
We do?
Is beep. Malfunctioning toggle. Cannot compute. Restart commencing. Boop.
Boop.
I think we do too. I think I agree.
Yeah.
I think we have a great chemistry and I'm glad we're friends.
Yeah, me too. It took a long time for me to figure out how to say that, but I agree.
No!
No, I'm just stupid sometimes. It's okay.
You're not stupid. You're good.
Well, you've been here already, haven't we? No.
It's a helmet.
Oh, it's a helmet key. Golly. We got good rhythm. We got good rhyme. We play Resident Evil on company time.
Cool crimes. Oh.
What kind of crime would you like to do?
I would do
Wonder what's on the other side of this door.
a bit of burgling in the night. It would be so comedically funny if comedically funny was
Beep boop beep boop.
it would be such good comedic timing if it was still on, the camera is still
I
on
love
that door.
committing crimes. It is so fun.
And after the and chains rattling, Jill pauses for a second and she's like, Chris.
Chris? That's you, buddy? That's you, little man, little friend? You okay?
I have a recommendation.
Okay.
Is it okay for me to give a recommendation?
It's always.
Okay, cool.
Time to check taxation off my bucket list.
Nice. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open.
You should go to the first hallway where you saw a zombie that's connected to this room.
That was where I was heading, if you can believe that.
I believe it. Like Naruto.
I believe it.
System update is available. Would you like to update now?
Yes.
Would you like to update?
Yes.
Okay, use the doors.
Rats.
Yeah, use the other one too.
I'll use the other one
Yes, you
too.
know.
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say don't go in there, but it's okay.
While I'm already in here.
So one of Jill's abilities is she knows how to play piano.
Okay.
That's very important for this room. Chris does not know how to play piano canonically.
An expensive looking grand piano. There's a glimmer. I see a glimmer. Yeah? Do you not want me to be here? Do you think I'm
there's-
fucking up?
There's a lot of items that you can't use yet.
Oh. Like the piano.
Maybe.
Then why'd you tell me to come over here, Lily? Lily?
I told you to unlock the door and not to go Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Go there. Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Keep going that way. Yeah. Yeah. And then go down here because of the thing. It's very scary. And at the bottom of this place, unlock the door with the sword key.
Okay.
You can get rid of the sword key now. Good job.
I can throw it away.
Yeah.
Chris is more muscle than man.
This room isn't
Scary.
super useful.
We've been
but,
trying to reach you concerning
there's
your
some items
vehicle's extended warranty.
Okay.
You should have received a notice in the mail about your car's extended warranty eligibility.
Oh.
This room
Since
is
we've
useful
not
later.
gotten a response,
But-
we're giving you a final courtesy call before we close out your file. Press R to be removed and placed on our do not call list. To speak to
a lot of
someone about
spices.
possibly extending or reinstating your vehicle's warranty, press E to speak with a warranty
The
specialist.
ammo on the take the ammo on the table too with you.
I'm looking, unless I already passed it. But I'm looking. Does Jill not know how to cook? Is that Chris's specialty? Chris knows how to cook?
Well, Jill typically orders pizza. Canonically, we can tell that from Resident Evil 3.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
She loves it. She loves eating a fat New York slice.
Yeah. And Chris, canonically, his favorite food is alcohol.
Alcohol.
A
Bang.
lot of alcohol.
Jill is
Yeah,
basically the fifth Ninja
specialties.
Turtle. A piece of meat from an unidentified source. Whoa, Clover's eating pizza? She's just like Jill Valentine.
Can I have some too, Clover, baby, please?
Where'd you get it from? What are your toppings, huh?
Yeah, tell us.
Tell us. Give us the food review.
Tell us.
Put on your little suit and give us the food review.
Alexa, order a pizza, double pepperoni, and alcohol. A lot of alcohol. Billy 2G Pools card.
It's from Little Caesars. Oh, you're having leftovers. She had Little Caesars on Sunday.
Chris is actually Sundance in a man suit.
That scared me so much when I was little. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's spooky. It's moving. It's moving and grooving. Ah.
You can just go around the kitchen table, just beat him. You don't even have to shoot this guy if you don't want to.
Whoa, he's normal.
There's two of them, by the way.
There's two of them.
Yeah, I don't recommend going into that. No.
I would never.
Okay.
Where's the other one?
Pepperonis.
Yeah, Clover, you said you were getting Little Caesars like 3 times on Sunday.
Pepperonis. Oh, Goki Dev emote. I like that straight in there.
Goki Dev emote.
Goki Dev emote.
Goki Dev.
Run! Run zigzags.
I went in here, it's fine.
Cool.
It's fine. He's been reset. He's been reset.
If he bursts through the door like the Kool-Aid Man.
The Kool-Aid Man is kind of a Crimson Head. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Clover, did you finish your pizza stack or did you throw it away? Did you watch any of Clover's subathon, Lily?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
But I
She made a
love
pizza
Clover's
stack
cookies.
that was like 5 or 6 of those little Totino's party pizzas on top of each other.
Really? That's so cool. Maybe I'll watch the VOD.
Whoa.
That's.
Ow!
I'm a big Clover Chibi fan.
We're-
I think she's. Yeah, she's
We're all
badass,
Clover
and
Chibi heads.
She's funny. I like that she's funny and
Mhm.
cool.
She's funny, she's cool.
Yeah, very cute. Very cute.
Kawaii, she's so kawaii.
Very, very. Good at Mario Party. Good at Mario
Whoa.
Party.
The emblem.
And yeah, maybe yeah, exactly. Put-
Yeah. What? I put it back. Okay, jeez. Are you winning, son? We're trying.
Sorry, Clover TV. I'm sorry.
Where am I going? I feel like I went down there, but then I stopped going down there. Cause that door was locked, and that other one we need to turn the power on to whatever that is.
So the main thing that you're trying to achieve now that you have the armor key is finding the 4 death masks. So my recommendation is that if you have spaces in your inventory, you should go down the bottom rightmost hallway and remember where that plant food was?
Yes.
Yeah, you should go there.
I'll go get some plant food. Yummy, yummy in my tummy.
Where, your plant?
Sure. Sure, I'll be whatever we need to be.
Help a plant for me!
It was that easy.
Cool.
I'm
I'm gonna plant some fruit trees.
Whoa, what kind of fruit?
Apples. But I was thinking about maybe cherries. But
Whoa.
I think I prefer apple trees. But they both have very pretty flowers.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen like a blossoming fruit tree. The only like ones we have around here are oranges and grapefruits.
Ooh. Those are cool.
Yeah.
Oh, if you know like the cherry blossoms that are always in anime and stuff, that is what cherries look like in cherry trees in the spring.
What?
Yeah.
That's why they call them that?
Yeah, those are just cherry trees.
What?
Yeah.
I always thought it was just a romantic name.
No.
That's
Super
crazy.
cool, huh?
That is super cool. You're super cool.
You're cool too, Swell Time Super. In fact, I'm having a swell time with you.
So, oh hey, hey. Hey. Down Simba, down Simba. So what happens if I get a red one? What does that do for me?
Do you want me
Oh.
to tell you?
Kinda.
Go to your inventory. Okay, combine those 2 green. Okay. Use it.
Use it.
Okay.
Wow, that only plays in caution.
I was just trying to save your life because you're about
Yeah.
to die.
Yeah.
But what red does is it enhances the effect of a green. So basically, instead of doing 3 greens, you can do green. Wait.
Like a red and a green. Ow!
Am I having a stroke?
I don't think so.
Isn't there a yellow herb?
That's in Resident Evil 4. That one increases your maximum health.
Max health. Thank you. Okay, I got confused.
I did play Resident Evil 4, but I never got to beat it though.
Yeah, green and red is equivalent to 3 greens, so it's like it enhances the effect of
Oh,
greens.
yummy.
Yeah.
Yummy.
Yummy, delicious.
Sweet delicious.
So it's better to pair a green with a red if you have access to both of them, but if you don't, you can take like a little bit of a hit and be less efficient and take just greens.
Well, I'll keep that in my pocket for later.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, the drown house is an Oni please thing.
Yeah.
You tricked me.
But it's still scary. Chemical
is
agent to
scary.
destroy plant growth. Oh,
Yeah.
I remember there was a door somewhere that it was like it's all covered in bramble and whatnot. Is that what this is for?
Sorry, I was thinking about the drown house. What you said.
Pay attention, Lily.
Okay, I'm good. Well, I'm just afraid of drowning.
No, I mean, who isn't? I was saying there was a point where there was like a gate or something that it said it was covered in vines and bramble and whatever. Was that what this herbicide is for?
It might be.
Ooh. Where was that where we did battle with the dogs?
Ooh, I have a puppy tummy ache.
Oh no. Oh no. A Poppy Tommy Ache. I love her voice.
It's so good.
I'm gonna get Jill sandwiched. Is that okay?
Yes, I think so. I'm not sure if there's different parts of the game where he doesn't come help you.
No, he'll always come help me.
Grab my Tommy now.
Yeah, this part scared me when I was little.
Mm-hmm. Jeepers.
Yeah, this gave me the jeepers for sure. They make it so much scarier because they never use exclamation points.
Mm-hmm. You're so
But
right.
But now they do. It's like, oh no!
Oh.
Even the text in the game is scared for me. What should I do? Did I screw up this battle?
Oh god.
No, oh, no.
What did I do now?
Oh god. Oh god.
Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill!
Barry!
You in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's
Get this
jammed!
doggo some
Stand
Pepto.
back!
That's scary to me. I don't like
Grab my hand!
No, if you were about to be compressed like that, like a file, and then it has to load the area.
Yeah.
That was cool. Oh, I just got like a crazy craving for some cheese puffs.
Barry!
I don't know why.
That was a close one.
Yeah.
A second
like
late,
a Cheeto
it would've
puff?
fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really?
Thanks.
Thanks.
In
But
the
Barry,
PlayStation
didn't you say
version,
you were
he
going
says
back to
Jill
the dining
sandwich.
room to find other clues?
This time they
I'm
made it
glad
more
and all, but
serious.
Why are you here?
Yeah, this is a gritty reboot.
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Love you, Barry.
Thanks, Barry.
Love you, Bear.
I owe you one.
Bear.
Don't mention it.
Barry giving the lockpicking lawyer a run for his money with his
Did you
trusty
s-
revolver.
Did you see how guilty he seemed?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what that is?
He has a crush on her.
No. Be very careful in this room. Do not get scared if you get scared of jump scares.
I would never. I'm fearless.
Not me. I'm fearful.
You get scared easily?
By some stuff, like the drown house.
The drown house.
Don't go through there.
Oh, this is this door. Oh, shoot. Well, I
But
went
it
through
doesn't-
there.
Well, it's okay. It doesn't. That's a crimson head.
That's a crimson
um,
head.
So that note explains that they've stocked up this room with a bunch of supplies for you.
I bet Barry tried to use her love potion on her. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
That's why he's so guilty. Oh no, we can't carry any more items.
So this is going to be a point in the game where you're gonna have to really put on your thinking hat.
Oh, I hate doing that. Wait, I should
You're
say
gonna
first.
have to decide what items are most important for you to carry at this current moment.
You mean I don't need 3 different weapons at the ready?
Nope.
Barry more like scary or on A.
Oh, wow, way.
Oh, no way.
They're singing Barack Obama's
Noodle,
nickname is
use
Barry.
your noodle. Noodle, do the noodle dance.
No, I don't know the noodle dance. Noodle.
Do the noodle dance. Okay, I've put away my slime. I'm addicted to this thing.
You've just been holding your slime the whole time?
Yeah. I enjoy it.
That's fine. You have to enjoy the finer things in life. Like slime.
My slime is special slime. My slime has little bees in it, little plastic bees.
Whoa. There are bees. Yeah, Clover loves slime. She's a slimeaholic.
Clover 2. Oh, that's scary. Clover 2, I'm gonna send you some images.
Some images. I got his ass.
Alright, you a couple images. Hold on.
Oh,
Oh, don't die.
He's one of those bad boys too.
Yes. So the way this mechanic works is the amount of time they've been dead for, and the time is measured between rooms. Yeah.
Oh.
Tip of the day,
Yes.
don't die.
We can go in here.
Clover Chibi, let's see.
Thank you, Stedius. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa.
Picture of my slime that I'm sending you. Okay.
Clover's
This
getting the
is-
exclusive slime drop.
My slime. Sent.
If you've ever felt jealous about anything, just know that you're not getting Lily's exclusive slime drops, what Clover is.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't nice? It is. I love my slime very much.
Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. Press it. No. That's probably not good.
Oh,
But
you
maybe
can't do
it
this
is.
right now.
There's something in this depression, but the grate is in the way and you can't reach it. She sounds like a horse clomping around.
It's because of the type of room it is. It has good. It has good acoustics.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna disturb their sleep.
Coursing around.
Ah! Ah!
It was good timing.
Hello, Ilya! Hello, gamer! Oh. There it is, there he is, there you go, there we go. Hi, Ilya! How was Mega Man? Did you beat the game? Did you pop off? Hi, everybody. I'm G-Pole. You probably already know me if you know Ilya, but hello, this is Lily. This is Lily Hops. And that's my dog named
Hi.
Thrash. That's Thrash.
Welcome to our live stream.
We're streaming.
Extravaganza.
It's so lively. Oh, you got your butt beat? That's too bad. No, Lily, you know, Ilya was playing Mega Man Legends, a very good video game.
Is that true, Ilya?
You had to watch me play this game. You love Remake. You love it. You know, Lily loves it too. Lily's the master. Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm the master
Oh, God.
of unlocking. What's this?
I'm dying. I'm dying. The Sleeping Night. The Sleeping
You know
Night.
what? I've actually
If you
never-
follow G-Pool,
Wait for
he
it, wait
will
for it.
personally draw you a
Where you
picture.
going? Wait there. Why'd you stay in the room?
I don't know. I don't know. Well, she's fine.
Yeah, heal up.
She's in danger. Oops.
Okay, so I've never seen that. I didn't know you could actually do that. So,
Oh, okay. Resident
No,
Evil
no.
Master over here.
no, I'm not trying to be like that. No. But you can, go back in there, go back in there.
What did they run out of gas?
Yeah, trust me. It resets the room.
Oh, okay. That was great. It's hard. How far did you get? Well, I guess don't spoil it for Lily, because Lily wants to play it too.
Okay, so see how they moved out of their place?
Yeah.
If you push them all back into their place and then press the button, maybe something will happen.
Oh, it's
I'm not
that
gonna tell you
easy.
what.
It's just
No,
that
it's-
easy.
Yeah. But what you have to keep in mind is
Hey.
what each one does. It's a sequence.
A base Jill picker, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, she's got jiggle physics. You know that? You notice that?
That's because girls are just jigglier.
Yes. It would be cool if Chris had jiggle physics too. Oh.
Yeah, that would be cool actually. I like that idea. Now that you mention it.
Mm-hmm. Jiggle.
Jiggle.
Oh, rats. So if I push this one in, that will push that guy back in, right? Chris does have
Can I
jiggle
have jiggle
bones?
physics too, father?
That's really hard to animate. I did it. Mega Man raid. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy Map.
Thank
Jimmy
you very
Matt.
much for the raid.
I'm sorry if I miss anybody's follows, by the way. The follower thing is just like not working for
Please,
some reason.
Papa, I want to jiggle. It's my dream.
So true.
My puppy don't jiggle, jiggle. I sit.
I really like how she said jiggle, jiggle. Do you think if I press it now, then nothing bad will happen?
Yes.
I trust you.
If you push them all into the slot they're supposed to go into.
I trust you.
This is a box.
Box. A mysterious box. Ooh.
You should. Yeah.
You should.
The box may have an item in it.
Where? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it anywhere.
Inspect it.
I'm inspecting it, alright. Oh god, I got it turned upside down somehow.
Yeah.
The design of the sun and the moon. Sunshine will awaken me. But it's
What does that mean?
nighttime.
What do you think?
But it's
Sunshine will
nighttime.
awaken me. What does that mean?
So I gotta.
I don't know what that means. Should I tell you?
It's nighttime. Do I need to like bring it to a fireplace or something?
No, let's think more about this. Let's think about this. Or let's just press all the buttons.
What? Oh. Which? These are all buttons.
Yeah. So, look at the. Look at the top.
Oh, I
Look at the
failed.
top, Look at the top. Look at the top. Okay. What does it say?
Oh. The design of the sun and the moon, and the place says sunshine will awaken me.
So there's
Okay.
a sun and a moon on top, and it says sunshine will awaken me.
Mm-hmm. I gotcha.
Okay, you get it.
I'm so cracked.
No, you're cracked at this.
Ah!
Oh no!
Death mask.
No.
It's a dead mask without eyes, nose, or mouth. I know where to put that. He's got one of your little hair baubles.
He's a super fan.
He fucking fell to his death watching Lily Hop streams. Fell out of his gamer chair. This death mask was probably really cute. Probably. Yeah, he died from laughing so hard he fell out of his chair. Wha-
Interesting.
Oh.
Let me think really quick.
What you thinking about?
Do you have that bag of plant stuff
Barry.
that you got?
Yes. Hi, Barry.
Jill,
There.
got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Madhouse?
It's much safer
Madhouse
here
is the
either.
hidden highest
Better
difficulty in
secure our
Resident Evil
escape
7.
route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
Alright then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
Whoa.
What?
It's his
A can
wiener.
of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things.
What?
It's yours.
Mellow yellow?
Hopefully you won't have to use it.
He found a mellow yellow? She did look down. Yeah.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see.
He's so funny.
I love Barry
I'll take
Burton.
it.
See you later.
Fizz
Ciao.
means acid. He's talking about soda pops. Do you like soda, Lily?
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite?
Yeah.
What is it?
I like rare flavors.
Okay. Such as? What's the rarest flavor of them all?
Okay, you know how sometimes, like, there's limited time flavors, like Mountain Dew Pitch Black, or
Mhm.
like Coca-Cola
Yeah.
Move flavors, or like Dream flavors.
Mhm.
Those are rare flavors to me.
Yeah. Did you try the Peepsy?
No, but I want it.
Yeah, we all do. We all want the Peepsy.
Yeah, the dragon flavor.
Peepsy.
Peepsy.
Peepsy. Where can I get Peepsy? Does anybody know?
I've seen it just like randomly at different convenience stores. Some of them have it, some of them don't. It's just
So
random.
If I went to 3 different convenience stores after this, do you think it would be fairly likely that I would find it?
I think so. I want to try it too. I've heard nothing but bad things about it, but I want to try it too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, nobody
There's-
seems to like it, but it's just like, it's marshmallow Pepsi. How could it be bad?
There are 3 convenience stores that are relatively close to me, and I'm perfectly willing to go peek.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You should do a vlog.
A vlog?
Yeah.
Good idea. There's also Dr. Pepper flavored Peeps. with the
What?
actual
Oh,
Peeps.
yeah, I saw that actually. I saw it online. I haven't seen it anywhere in existence, but
I like online, all my friends are there.
me too. If I put the death mask in the thing, nothing bad's gonna happen, right?
Nothing bad, nothing bad.
Okay. It's the one that's got missing all 3. Mask without eyes, mouth, nose, or mouth.
Very base dot emote.
Ew.
Gosh.
Is that Lisa Trevor? Oh!
No! But yeah, you need all 4 of them.
Okay.
for the thing to
Mhm.
happen.
I just wanted to get it out of my inventory.
That's a good thing to do.
I love dot level smile. That's a good one. It's got so much stakes. I wonder what would happen if you put the Peepsy in the microwave. Something bad, I'm
Oh.
sure.
That's a classic video, isn't it?
Yeah, putting a peep in the microwave.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not the button I wanted. Let's see. Okay, that one door on the left there, that was still locked. Wah. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah,
Oh,
wah,
were
wah,
you
wah.
asking me something?
No, I'm just looking at the map, seeing it's hard to know what's available because you don't know what
He's not
what
planning to
doors you
make
can
me
unlock with your key.
microwave Peeps, is he?
No. I wouldn't waste a good peep like that.
Did you know?
Oh, this is a Resident Evil period. Stedious. Did I know?
Did you know that? Good. Yeah. No.
You should be on Did You Know Gaming.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm.
Go on 1F. 1F.
Woof. Woof.
The armor key unlocks the red doors on the, well, not the bottom one on the left, but because that's just
Mhm.
locked from the other
Yeah.
side.
Oh, the
But-
top one?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Well, that's good because I want to go put stuff in my item box anyway.
And if you're going that way, you should keep the plant killer on you, just so you
Mhm.
know. I'm not gonna say why.
Lily's quiet. She do be mumbling, but
Am I louder now?
Did you know that Goku?
Goku. Goku.
Can you hear me, everybody? I can even turn up the gain on my microphone.
Ooh.
La.
Your
That's
gain.
too loud. I'm so sorry.
You just gained so much Lily chat. Be
Hey.
grateful.
I will come back tonight, ASMR.
Welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's.
I'll come back to 5 minutes of praise. This sounds really good if I'm really quiet.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Okay, I'll turn it down.
this isn't where I was supposed to go. Wait.
It's not where it's. Wait.
Oh, I have to get there from the second floor.
Wait.
I have to get there from the second floor. That's right. What is this? What was this? I forget what this was.
This is the room with the birds and the stairs. There's no enemies in here, don't worry.
Oh,
just
who's
sounds like
yapping?
that.
Who's
Some
yapping? Oh, there they are.
birds.
Birds,
And-
birds, birds.
Don't shoot them as a joke because they will attack you if you do that.
I would never shoot them as a joke. That's not funny.
It's not funny to be being animals.
Thanks for having us, Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah. Let's Let's turn Lily up to 11. Wow.
That scared me. I didn't like that.
You're still working on content? Fantastic, Boinko. Everybody loves good content. I'm just gonna have to face my fears and blast that man with my big shotgun.
Enter the survival horror. That was awesome. You may have taken.
Oh, damn it. Well,
Okay.
I thought he was still up.
He might just be a regular. A regular.
Ah! Okay, I need to put this on.
So you can avoid these guys turning into crimson heads by burning them with your kerosene and lighter, but I usually don't do that because losing 2 inventory slots is such a huge debuff to me.
What the? Oh, he's coming. What the fuck? He just
He punched you.
he just walked that off like it was nothing. Ah!
He punched you. Might be a good idea to look at your inventory to heal.
Oh, we don't have any healing items. Uh-oh. Oopsie.
Oh.
Oopsie. Oh, fuck. Ah!
Other.
I forgot. Okay, we're good. We're good. Why that guy got sponge for shoes? He did sound a little bit like SpongeBob.
In this situation, I would recommend healing.
Maybe we can do that. Maybe. Let's see.
Do you have a favorite color?
You know, I feel like it changes all the time. Like, I remember as a kid,
Are you ready, kids?
I always really liked green, but I could never say green was my favorite color because my brother said that was his favorite color, and he had claimed that one, so you know, I couldn't.
You weren't allowed to like it.
Exactly.
You can heal if you go out that door.
Oh yeah, even though they're banging it down.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll dodge him.
Sorry, I'm
I'll dodge
scared.
him. It'll be easy.
Okay.
Blue. Yeah, that's our blue emote.
I love how he was banging on the door, but that just means there is an enemy in here. It doesn't mean he's next to the door.
That's pretty good. You have treated
Very
your
retro
wounds.
game. Yeah, you can't be a copycat. You have to be the only one who's picked that color.
Yeah, so I would say red. But I think now like blue's probably my favorite.
I always thought people who have red as a favorite color, they're kind of main
God.
characters, in my opinion. I always thought that was like a main character type thing.
That's because like Harry Potter had
The Red Ranger!
the Red Ranger, Harry Potter, Gryffindor. That was red. That was something.
Yeah, that was red.
A third option. G-Pool likes green in secret. I unlocked it. The Red Comet. He was a bad sharp. Well, I guess the whole point of Gundam is like
I
it's
think Amuro was the bad guy.
yeah, it depends on how you look at it.
Yeah.
The real answer is they should just get together.
Mario! Yeah, they should
Mario's
get together.
red.
Oh,
Mario's
you're a
red.
fan of Charmero.
Sure.
Now you're speaking my language.
I haven't actually watched the original Gundam. Wow, that guy kind of
watched
kicked
it.
my ass a bit. Oh wow.
If you don't want to watch the 50 episodes, you can just watch the 3 movies, and you'll be all set.
It's a BL thing.
I watched all of Gundam Wing, and that one like started out really cool, but it like depreciated quite a bit. Oh my god! No! That guy took so many shots.
He did.
People, I will indoctrinate you into Shamuro. We will watch all of 79.
Cool.
I
Did
know.
You know?
Ilya gets so rowdy whenever you bring up Amuro and Char.
Really? I didn't know that. Cool.
Specifically
I like-
Char, but
I like Gundam. Did you know that the original Mobile Suit Gundam takes place in 0079 UC because the show was actually from 1979.
that makes so much sense.
So they just made it into a space year.
That's good. Oh. Okay, good. Because it just dawned on me I didn't like put those other ones in the box, the ones that were just like in the room, you know? Those are just sitting in the room instead of in the box, but we're not in that room.
I know.
Sway, we're fine. You still need to finish Zeta? What about Gundam Super Deformed? Good old SD. That one had like an American show that I watched all the time when I was a kid. Is that a note on the wall? Is that some flavor text on the wall? No.
Nah, it's just a drawing.
I've heard War in the Pocket's pretty cool.
That's my favorite one.
Oh. That's crazy. I need my ribbon. My ribbon. Man, I want to put this in there.
Did you watch Witch from Mercury?
No, I haven't. I heard it was really good. I wanted to watch it, but I just didn't get around to it.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't finish it, but I don't know. I would be willing to go back to it.
Mm-hmm. That could be cool.
Yeah, Witch from Mercury is good, but it's not what I was expecting from it, so I was like, I need a break.
Gundam Build Fighters has the best character development of all the shows.
Build Fighters is unironically really good.
I think I've got one of the model kits from it, like the Burning Gundam one.
Oh yeah, the great thing about the Build Fighters shows is they have a lot of fan service for like, it's okay, this is a weird comparison, but the Build Fighter shows are really similar to Turn A Gundam in the sense that they have a lot of fan service if you have watched all of the other Gundam shows.
Okay.
It's very like, oh, you like Gundam, huh? Oh, you like Gundam, huh? Well, here's a little detail, because I love you.
Because I love you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I haven't really seen too much Gundam. Truthfully, Wing is the only one I've seen all the way through. Hey! Hey! Stinky! He just made the biggest mistake of his life.
Oh, his own life.
That didn't work. That didn't work. Lily, why didn't that work? He iframed it. It's not fair.
You're a god of gaming. You should go through that door really quick.
I'm going through that door really quick.
I keep saying I'm gonna put away my slime and then I keep playing with it.
You're addicted. You need to do something with your hands because you can't use the controller.
You know, that might be it. I haven't unplugged the controller. I have an unplugged controller I'm gonna play with you.
Yeah, it's like co-op. Okay. Oh my god, Jill, you keep taking damage. This is crazy. I can hear your slime. Or I can hear you clicking.
I'm pressing the same buttons you are.
Yeah.
Okay, you need to heal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, did we unlock that door? Is that what happened? I didn't read the text. I was panicking.
Yes, you did
Okay.
with the armor key.
Okay. Controllers are basically the original fidget cube when you think about it. They're so true.
Okay, I have instructions for you.
Instructions from Lily. Beep 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 beep. Incoming transmission. Lily hops.
Whoa, cool. Okay, there are guys here. You should pick up that stun battery.
I will.
So they're gonna burst through the window. It may be a good time for you to use that herb because you're about to get a lot more herbs.
Okay. I'm using
That's my
it.
recommendation. Okay. If you go straight ahead, there will be a window on your left where enemies will burst in. Just run past them. Hold down the button and run. They may burst in after you. Oh, they're trying to. Okay, yeah, you can go through here.
We can go through. I can put that rake down and let them trip on it.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
If you could
Whoa.
the zombies. Okay, be careful where you step in this room. That's all I'm going to say.
I see that. What the? That's not what I expected.
Circus in town?
Herb.
Oh.
Herb is how they say it in the UK. Herb.
Oh.
And in America they say herb.
Do I just need...
Herb.
I'm assuming I use this. Do I just need to be like close enough or something?
Yeah, so if you get... There's another camera angle if
Oh.
you get closer to it. So, turn around. No, turn around. Don't walk towards it.
But you said
No,
get closer to it.
Yeah, no, this thing on the... with the pipes, see? Okay, and yeah.
The lid on the water pump the water. Oh, jeez. Oh, green. Cool.
So
I
the
did it.
green goes to some herbs,
Mm-hmm.
and the red goes to the enemy. See?
Ah.
You have a water pump here.
Wood.
Red.
Cool.
So,
Can I put the herbicide in this?
you can, but if you do, be careful. Don't turn it to the green side.
Well, that would kill all my things.
Exactly. I love this room. I think it's so cool.
Oh, wow. It's the whole bag.
Yeah. Ow!
No! Bleh.
Blah.
Bleh.
Ah.
I wish I had a model with tongue rigging. That would be cool. Hi, Brent.
Tongue rig.
Tongue rig. Clover's got a tongue rig.
Clover has a tongue rig.
Yeah, she can stick her tongue out.
Eh,
Bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
blah.
This is true. She says with confidence. Oh, wow, there's like 17 of them.
Yeah, there's like 5 of them.
Wow.
Me too. Bow wow.
Do you like the Digimon digital pets that you can put on your keychain?
I've got one.
I got too excited. And I choked.
You gotta stop doing that.
Yeah, at the card store that I went to, they have a bunch of those on sale.
Whoa. Nice.
Yeah, and I'm kind of thinking about buying one. What do you think? Should I?
They're fun, but you know, in the same vein as like a Tamagotchi, you've got the responsibilities of taking care of one, you know.
I'm not that responsible. But, oh my gosh, what if I bought one and I got somebody else to buy one?
That's the thing. They can battle. They can battle. It's very good.
Who can I convince to buy one? Who can I convince to buy one? Maybe I'll give one to my mom.
Whoa. I bet she would love that. I love the X-Virus one. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different versions of them, and they've all got like different Digimon on them.
You like Digimon, right?
I do.
I love Digimon. Have you seen Ghost Game?
I have.
You
I'm
like it?
I'd like it very good. It might be the best Digimon show they've ever made. Maybe.
Are you
It's up there.
serious?
It's up there. Tamers is really, really good, but
I love Tamers. Yeah.
I can't.
Did you get the death mask?
I
Just
did.
making sure.
I did.
Oh, you go upstairs. Yeah, just run. Just run.
They're
Make a
sliding.
Left turn. Sorry for yelling. I didn't yell it. I don't know why I said that.
I unlocked
Good
it.
job. There is a crimson head when you go through here, I believe.
Okay. Should have done a Jill run. Chris's lack of inventory space is pain. Oops. Boy.
Oh.
He said, boy.
You can shoot him while he's down.
Oh,
I would.
it's too late. Women are OP, Brent. You should know this. So true. Oh, we gotta hydrate, Lily. It's super important that we keep our
Oh,
strength up.
Hydrate. We have to hydrate.
We're so hydrated. And thank you, Unduzno, for the follow. We're almost at the funny number, Lily. We're almost at the funny number.
What number?
We need 2 more to get to the funny number of followers.
Oh, you have to.
You have to. We have to. We're so close.
A spooky zombie.
Thank you, Bite Lemons, for the follow. I really wish I don't know why the thing's broken. I got a really cool follower alert where it does like me doing the Fortnite dance. I hand animated and everything is so cool. But it's not working. I don't know why, because the raid alerts are still going off. But that one's just not. Sounds like some good water.
It's not, sorry, that's some good water.
Some good water.
Water.
Water. Poggers.
Boggers.
Poggers.
Let me think about where the other two are. So you got the one in the chest piece or the statues, whatever. You got, okay, there's one in the attic, and then there's one, I always forget this one. There's one in the attic, and then there should be one,
Aww. Would Jill Valentine go to Chuck E. Cheese? Maybe. I don't know. She seems in touch with her youth.
Charles Entertainment's cheese.
Charles Entertainment.
Charles Pasquale's Pizzeria.
Oh, pizza sounds good. Yum yum yum
I
yum.
know, I've been thinking about pizza this whole stream.
Just keep thinking about Jill Valentine chomping down on a New York slice. Too bad it's 10 p.m.
Yeah, I know. I can have pizza tomorrow. Maybe I'll ask for pizza tomorrow.
Maybe. Chris would absolutely play in the ball pit based on how he reacts at the playgrounds in RE6. I think Ada would be the one in the ball pit.
Okay, I remember where they are.
Okay.
So, they are both on the east side of the mansion.
Okay. Got it. East side, west side. G4, when you streaming RE6? I'll get to it.
Hey, that game is co-op.
Yeah, I've heard it's very cool co-op.
Just letting you know that it's co-op.
That's just co-op, and maybe somebody would want to play it with me, maybe.
Cool! Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. We'll get there when we get there. We gotta get through what's on our plate, though. Okay.
We have to clean our plate.
We have to clean our plate. Gotta be a part of the Clean Plate Club.
You should go through that door if it's on screen right now. Yeah.
I will go to the store that's on screen right now. Mimi's gonna be going through it like 3 times.
Hand of Mimi?
Hand of Mimi.
Hand
Yeah,
of
she
Mimi.
played it with Alice Sawyer.
I love Alice Sawyer and Hand of Mimi.
Can I go through this door?
Yeah, that's the door you should go through.
Nice. Oh, she beat it with Alice. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Did you say fantastic?
Yeah.
It makes you sound like
Richard.
a werewolf.
Richard.
This is
What happened?
The person you've never heard of.
You're wounded.
He's very... He looks very rock solid.
There are monsters.
There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but it didn't bring me.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Bring me serum.
Bring me
Okay.
serum.
Do you want to
Okay.
do the save him route or the not save him route?
I'm a hero. I have to like buy what the
Yeah, I can guide you here. It's no problem.
serum room.
Yeah, the serum room. I can take you
It's
there really easy.
venomous, not poisonous. Oomphy. Okay, yeah. Of course I gotta
He's-
save him.
He's dying. Cut him some slack. Okay, go back to the grand hall.
The grand hall, where we'll have the grand ball.
The grand ball, grand hall, grand ball hall. Go across the way.
Just make sure you don't grand fall.
Go through that door. Nope, double door.
Double door.
Yep.
Double door. What if he bit the snake?
Then the snake would be crawling up to you and be like, "Get the serum." Richard bit me.
I'm Richard, give me serum.
Watch out for that guy.
Forgot about him.
This one.
Okay. I play this game a little bit too gung-ho, huh?
You are just excited. It's okay. I get excited too. Map. Okay.
Left.
This wasn't the right door. It was the one next to it. Sorry. You should go out again.
The T in Swell Time G-Full is for T-Virus.
Is that true?
Apparently. That's what they say.
Go to the door. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'm tired of that guy.
Yeah, me too. Fun fact, if you get a headshot or if you kill them with incendiary grenades, you do not have to burn the corpse.
Whoa.
Okay, go down these stairs. There's a zombie. You should shoot him. Okay.
Got him. And I use my other gun now. We go down. I hear you click-clacking.
Zombie down here. Careful.
Zombie down here.
And go into the storeroom. Storeroom. Yep. This is the serum. The serum's in here.
The serum. The mighty serum.
The mighty serum. Okay, talk to that bookcase.
Nice.
Serum.
Will you take the serum?
I will take the serum.
Well, it says right there on it, serum. Serum. There's just
Okay.
enough for one dose.
You can save if you want to, but you don't have to.
Well, it's probably better in case something horrible happens to me. Yeah. You winning over there?
Yeah, I am.
You wave dashing? Doing your shine spark?
Yeah.
Nice.
Do you know how to play Super Smash Bros?
Yeah.
Streamers, can I have some serum too? I am thirsty and that guy looks like he can wait.
You're thirsty. Thirsty for serum?
You're thirsty for serum?
Yeah, I love Smash Brothers. Do you have a favorite character?
Banjo-Kazooie.
That's a good one. That's a good one to pick.
I also like Inkling.
Me too.
I'm not playing with Slime. I'm playing Resident Evil.
I like Inkling. I like Yoshi. I like Ganondorf.
Yum,
Yeah.
yum, yum,
Yump.
yum.
Yump. Should get a voice mod for that. Okay, now we gotta go back.
He's alive. He's real.
Oh, I see. What?
Me when I get up in the morning.
God, I fucking wish. Yeah, nice try.
You juked him.
Nice
You're
try,
ju-
dumbass.
You're a jukebox hero.
Thanks, I try. It's kind of my thing.
Cool.
What can I say? It's kind of my thing.
Okay, go through the double door.
Yeah. Yeah, girl.
Yeah,
Girl. Yeah, girl.
Yeah, girl.
Yeah, girl. Then we go back over here. We go through this
Yeah.
door.
Yeah.
And then we go through that door. And then we go
Yeah.
talk to Richard. I almost
Yeah.
forgot his name, but I remembered.
If you don't get him the serum within 15 minutes, I think he dies.
That's fucked up. Go through the
I
door.
know. It is messed up, but it changes the storyline a little bit.
There's replayability to this one.
A little
Here,
bit.
Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
But it's scary.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it.
Take it.
I'm
Richard!
Does it ever not hurt?
Why'd
is
he
he
say it
talking
like
about?
getting the shot? Does it ever
Oh.
not hurt?
It sounded like he was talking about something else, but I can't think of what it would be.
Yeah, it really didn't seem like real
Like,
words he was saying.
Is he going through like a tough breakup or something?
Maybe. Richard's a weenie hut junior. You gotta be okay, little buddy. I thought he was gonna give a thumbs up.
I'm okay. The others.
He was trying to quote that scene in X-Men where Rogue asked Wolverine if it hurts when the claws come out.
Have you ever watched The Wolverine, where he goes to Japan?
No, I haven't.
That movie is sick.
But there's so many X-Men movies.
That one is like samurai inspired. I love samurai.
Whoa. That's cool.
Yeah, I think they're cool.
The spider door.
That's what I thought too.
Who's that?
Someone.
Hey!
I'm passing.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
barfing.
Stop! God fucking damn.
This is the other room in the game where you need the lighter, by the way.
Great. Even has Yakuza in it. Even Kiryu makes a cameo. Yeah, I got barfed on. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I see something.
Fuck.
It's fucky. Fucky wucky. Oh my
Brain
god.
is fucked me.
I almost flipping dead.
I almost died.
I'm fine. She's fine. She's fine, America. Oh,
America.
oops.
I would leave here and come back with the lighter.
I will leave here and come back with the lighter.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
I always forget that because I normally play with Chris.
Mm-hmm.
And his item that he has instead of the lockpick is a lighter.
Ah, a perma lighter.
Yeah, he's got perma lighter. But as a result, he has to carry his keys around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Would you ever link up your Digimon with my Digimon?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
we could connect them and have them do battle,
Cool, like in Digimon.
like in Digimon. Exactly like Digimon.
You can technically go
Up and down and all around.
yeah, exactly. Connected to if you go straight and
Mhm.
then left, you can go down the stairs and get your lighter really fast.
Yeah. And I can put all those first aid kits in the box so I can use them anywhere.
Yeah.
America's favorite streamers? Us?
Cool.
Ow, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, good luck coming down the stairs. Oh! They're coded to go down the stairs.
Yeah. He glitched. Did you see?
Kind of, a little bit.
Okay, go fix. Yeah.
We get it. Wow, I can't believe it. Lily, we're America's favorite streamers.
Is that true?
Apparently. That's what chat says.
Cool. Thank you, chat.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat.
You are RR. You are RR. I am zombie now.
No!
You are
Yeah.
You are
Shout out to the Crimson Heads, gotta be the most evil monster of all time.
What if Clover Chibi turned into a zombie and one of us was like holding up a gun and we were like, I can't! No, Clover is my favorite streamer! And the other one is like, that's not Clover Chibi anymore, that's a zombie! And then you wake up and it was just a dream.
That would be so sad.
Directed by M. Night Shyamalan.
M. Night Shyamalan. If Clover turned into a Zambini. I'm gonna save, because there's a Crimson Head right outside the door.
That's a bread.
That's bread. That's kind of like a zombie.
No, left for bread.
Hmm?
Left for bread.
Oh, you're making a funny.
I'm going to bunny.
Clover zombie cannot hurt you. She is not real. Only clover bread.
Clover bread. Left for bread.
2.
2.
And then there was that funny that like third party knockoff sequel, Back for Mud.
Back for blood.
Back for Mud.
Back for mud. Watch out! There's a zombie. I'm playing with my slime again.
There's a zombie. He's playing with my slime. All right, you don't want to go through this one. Ah!
This is the one time I would recommend going through that door.
Well, it's too late now. It's too late now.
Ah!
What?
Please kill him. Please kill him.
Oh, he killed me.
Yeah,
Why, you were rooting for him, not me. What happened?
No. Kill him. You should kill him because he's a jerk. He's just annoying.
You're right. Based slime player. More like Back for Crud. That game stinks.
I played that game and it, yeah, it's a little stinky, but
G-Pool Fire the Gun Challenge. I'm conserving my ammunition. It's survival horror.
it is, but you're getting your axe kicked by the zombie in that room. I'm sorry. I felt so bad after I said it.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I'm just saying these crimson heads are very annoying. And we spent the ammo to kill this base zombie, so we should definitely kill the crimson heads.
You're right.
Otherwise, it's not worth it to kill the base zombies because they're easier to avoid.
You're right, you're right, you're right.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
You're right, you're right.
Chronically undersupplied police force.
So true. G-Pool, come to my ranch, we can fire guns. Okay, Illy, I'm heading right over. Lily, a few minutes ago. Fuck! Lily, now you're getting your axe kicked. Okay, you motherfucker.
Okay, and remember, you can go through the door with the broken whatever. That was so cool, you're awesome!
Thanks. I'm gaming.
He's dead.
Wow, yeah, that's much better than the grenade shot. I love the incendiary shot.
Yeah, he's dead. Inventory check. Okay, yeah.
Just making sure I grabbed the lighter.
I'm only saying this because there is a death mask past here, so I want to make sure you're able to pick it up.
Ah, so true. So true,
Sure,
Oomphy. Biffy.
Yeah, you're Biffy, I'm an Oomphy.
Oomphy Biffy. Oomphy Biffy War.
Oomphy Biffy Wars.
Okay, so...
Chill.
Gotta go up and around and have all kinds of fun.
It's the squiggly room. So, if you look at where your marker is, it's the bottom left red door. Yeah.
Okay. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, blah, blah. Do you like this game?
I do, I'm having a great time.
I like it too.
Hello? Ah!
Okay, so this is a puzzle room, and you can mess with these switches as much as you like. However, do not submit the answer until you're pretty sure, because something bad will happen if you submit the wrong answer.
A picture of a saint wearing a crown. It's set in yellow. No. Hi, Crow.
Blah.
Hey, mama. Lisa protected by the three spirits. A picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. Green, purple. That could go either way, orange or yellow. that's red. What?
How come Lace's mom lets her have 3 spirits?
Wait, but none of these colors are those colors. What the heck?
Yeah, you should look at them.
Picture of a Valiant wearing a bracelet. It's set in yellow stained glass. Will something happen if I press it?
No.
Oh,
It's okay.
okay. Okay, Valiant wearing a bracelet. You gotta go fill out apartment applications? Okay, Clover.
Good luck on your apartment applications, Clover Chibi.
Clover Chibi.
Clover Chibi.
Okay, so he's wearing a necklace.
Mhm.
And then you're wearing a crown. And then they're the same on the other side, right? Yeah. Saint wearing a crown. It's set in yellow. Okay, so let me see. She's wearing a bracelet, necklace, and crown.
Do not press the switch.
I will not. So bracelet was this guy. So do we just like hit him in order?
Try pressing it and see what happens.
Okay. Hey Pumpkin. Yeah, we're playing RE Remake.
Hello, Pumpkins, and I like your name.
Just
Yeah.
turned green.
Color changes.
We have to make this like spaghetti-o orange. Oh. Okay. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like cycling through them. Oh. Yeah, Pumpkin's another one of those good horror VTubers we were talking about earlier.
Really?
Uh-huh.
You're a VTuber? I follow you. Hold on.
Okay, so this one was
Okay, Pumpkins.
purple. That's
Oh, I got
not
an
the
ad for
color we...
DoorDash.
DoorDash.
DoorDash. Pumpkin synth.
Oops.
Aw, cute.
Mm-hmm.
What? Follow. Easy follow.
Then the crown was green, right? Well, that's not the color I want. Wait. Oh no, you're the one with the bracelet. Wait, what? Hold on, I got confused. Oh no, you're the one with the... God damn it. I'm all over the place. Bzz, 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 bzz. Those birds seem nice. Okay, so this one needs to be green. I like totally got my things mixed up in my head.
It's okay. I mix this one up all the time too.
Okay, so then yeah, the crown's green. That's and this one's got to be purple.
You have a good memory.
Thanks. I try. It doesn't always pay off, but sometimes it does. Okay, I did it. I did it. I'm gonna win right now. I'm gonna win right now.
You did it!
Ayo!
If you press that button when you do not have the correct answer, the crows get mad and they peck your eyes out.
What do the crows have to be mad for?
I'm not well, I think the implication is that there's zombie crows, but I don't know why they care about the puzzle.
Oh, this is right here. Fantastic. Great. Now that whole thing is gonna lead a draft into the house. It's just
Yeah,
a giant gaping hole in the wall.
Now you have a shortcut.
We have a shortcut. They are mad that you have small brain.
Small brain.
Small brain, small brain.
My best guess how they get the crows to attack you is so they're super aggressive zombie crows, but they only are mad when they're flying around, and so they're sitting on a bar that they like to perch on, and if you submit the incorrect answer, maybe it like electrifies their toes, and they're like, we don't want to sit on this bar, so they fly away, and as they're flying they see some people and they're like, I'm gonna pack you up, pop 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 pop.
You did this. You did this to me.
Exactly.
Grrr. Wait, did that not do the thing?
No, it's good. You just need one more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the final one is in that room where you need. Well, it's not in the room where you need the lighter, but you.
We need to go there.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Gooch.
Is that true, jam packed?
Crows throughout history are known as creatures of order. Whoa. They do like to count from what I've heard.
I know they can use tools and they're hyper intelligent gigabeasts.
They're hyper chads.
Hyper Chad. The Chad beyond Giga Chad. In like 2 years, people are gonna start talking about Hyper Chad.
Yeah.
Cause you remember how people were like, "Oh, I'm an alpha male. And then they were like, "Well, I'm bigger than that. I'm a sigma male." They like came up with a better one. So I bet you people are gonna be like, "Oh, Giga Chads are lame now. You have to be an Omni Chad."
Yeah, I guess hype beast is already kind of that, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Hype beast? You okay, Bubby? You okay, Bubby? He's resting peacefully.
That reminds me of Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
What happens in Diary of a Wimpy Kid?
The main character's little brother is too young to pronounce brother, so he calls the main character Bubby.
Bubby. God damn it. Get off of me. Whoop. Uh-oh. She's
You
fine.
don't have to heal, it's not time to blood.
I did. I swear I did.
We do. You like cheeseburgers?
Yeah, I would love a cheeseburger right now.
Sheesh, me too.
I had a Wendy's yesterday. That was really good. That was really good.
What did you get from there?
I got a Son of Baconator, and I upgraded my fries to Baconator fries.
I would go for a Baconator fry.
Hey!
Also for him.
What a dick.
This is my slime container.
Nice. Hello, Mello. He's here for the fries. Yeah, I love those tasty Baconator fries. Okay, he's oozing. He's oozing. He's good. Yeah.
Yeah, he's Uzi. If you had a gun, would it be an Uzi?
Maybe.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't like that one bit.
Who put you back here, man?
Okay.
He's getting the big gun.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, so cool.
Oh. Whoa, look at the real lighting. That was cool.
That's ray tracing, baby.
That's ray tracing.
Chomp.
Chomp.
Okay, there's an item in here. Yep.
The musical score. I know where that goes.
Do you?
Yeah, there's a piano.
I believe you.
Ooh. The
That is where
beginning
you
and
should
the
go
last
now.
sections of the music are missing. Oh.
Those are in the room.
Toasty.
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
And if you picked up that would be annoying. But yeah, I have a big recommendation. Go to the
Okay.
room with Chris's blood.
Okay. Are we finally gonna get that thing you told me to put back? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Woo.
How you
Chris's.
feeling, huh? How you feeling? How you doing, huh?
Whoa. Look at him over there.
It's his face. This is how Richard sees Jill. There should be like little hearts coming out of the corners of the screen.
Oh, of course. Every guy on the force is fawning over the one lady.
Yeah. It's like in real life.
So true. Well, she shouldn't have been such an epic girl boss.
That's why we like her, because she's an epic girl boss.
She's an epic girl boss. Yeah, just look at her. Look at her. What's not to like?
When I look at her, my eyes pop out of my head, and my tongue rolls out of my mouth onto the ground like a carpet.
And you make a car horn sound.
Yeah.
Uh,
Ooga.
uh?
Ooga.
That's our
Yeah,
inventory.
grab that.
Okay, we got a spot.
Very-
Will you take the emblem? Yeah.
Fire Emblem.
You like those games?
I love them.
Nice.
I haven't played the new 2 ones though.
I don't think I'm smart enough for Fire Emblem.
I think I'm smart enough, but I haven't played them yet.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a lot of stuff I'm not smart enough for.
That's fair. This is hard to have a brain sometimes. You know.
It is. It's true.
Is this on the first floor?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, you're right. It's right in
The
there.
second door on the left.
Mm-hmm. Right. Fire Emblem 3 Stooges. Hell yeah. You had a bunch
And
of the
there's the
other
new
shit
one.
after encountering that dude and you ended up dying? Oh no. Ah! I thought I got you. I thought I got this guy.
I hate him.
Get off me.
Finish him.
Oops.
What did you do?
What? What?
This guy's a tank.
And there's another one.
Okay, just kite him. Don't kill this guy.
Oh, what? But there's nowhere to kite.
Oh, go.
Okay, gamer
Yeah.
slang. Gamer slang.
Cause there's green herbs in here.
Oh yeah.
And I need you to get to the green herbs.
Oop. There's one.
By the way, if you're curious about the other control scheme, you can probably switch to it anytime.
Oh. We got
I think-
one.
I think
It'll
you
have
might
to
be
do.
able to.
Slurp. What's our
Isn't the
image?
new Fire Emblem called Fire Emblem Engage?
I think so.
The
Because
main
you can
character?
because you
What
can
do you
engage
have?
all of your characters.
Oh. Wait, really?
Yeah, marriage is such an important part of that series.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta find your special someone.
I wish I could.
What do you think they look like?
I don't know. I don't know. It's hard.
Damn,
It's
owned.
How do you find the one you can fall in love with in Fire Emblem? How do you even do that?
Are you still talking about the game? They made a Fire Emblem on the N-Gage? What? That doesn't sound real. That doesn't sound real. I know there's a Resident Evil on the N-Gage, but that doesn't sound real. Fire Emblem on the N-Gage.
Okay. Here's my big suggestion to you.
Yeah? Yes, ma'am?
Go into, there's like a corner of this room. Find the corner of it where the camera changes. I think it might be, yeah. Okay. This isn't it. Sorry. This is where the music is, but you don't have to go here right now. You have to go where the emblem is. There's another corner, not there. Wait, is
There's only 4 quarters.
Okay. It's to the right, I think, of you right now. And down, left. Look at your map.
There's another door where you were. Like right over here.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, we just didn't go far
That's-
enough.
This is just the music, I think.
Well, we need that.
Yeah, but we have to put the emblem down first.
Oh, where do we put the emblem down? God dang it. Consarn it.
It's in here, so you have to find it. I don't have the controller.
She won't. She gets stuck on everything.
Yeah. Is that it? On the left? Is that
On the left?
is on your yeah. What's this? Can you use this?
And this is nothing.
I think I messed up. Wait, inventory check, inventory check.
Okay.
Okay, go get the music. I don't know what I'm thinking. You play the music and then the emblem thing
Oh.
I'm crazy.
You're just teaching me all kinds of wrong ways. I see.
I am.
Musical score. They got a pic of the Shining Hotel in here. That's true. Is it?
Now you can combine these two.
I love doing that. Yeah.
And now you can use this on the piano. Sorry, I'm backseating heavily.
You just want the game to be played so perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it up, Jill.
Yeah. How do you find who you want to marry in Fire Emblem?
I don't know. I've never really played Fire Emblem. I played like the demo of one of the 3DS ones and I decided I couldn't handle it. I couldn't hang. I wasn't strong enough.
I bet if you tried again, you could if you wanted to.
Maybe.
Go in there.
It seems like a big commitment.
I should take that.
I'll take that. I wasn't gonna take it until you said so. Rats. Well, now what do I do? Trevor? You want to be Trevor?
Yeah.
Okay.
11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? The guy in a lab coat brought to me a meager plate of food and said,
Oh.
"Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now.
Whoa.
There are only 2 people that know the secret of this mansion. Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person who knows the secret. For what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. I hope they are all right.
Me too.
I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe.
Well,
How could I have been so careless? I lost my favorite lighter. That's the lighter you are using right now, Beth. Yeah, Jessica is George's wife.
George.
I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape from this dark place.
This dark place. God, 1967. Holy moly.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family is already..." I prayed for their safety.
Is already, you know.
You know, boss.
You know. Okay.
Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Tiger eyes is a very stupid thing for him to bring up because you don't need to do tiger eyes to escape the mansion. It's just a bonus.
Whoa. That's funny. Well, maybe he didn't know that, and then he would have been so crushed that he had gotten just a bonus. Thank you for the follow, Bone Miser. Congratulations on hitting 420 followers, Swell Time G-Pool. Hold on.
Cool.
What? I can't put the emblem there? Oh.
Maybe he was trying to remember which puzzles were optional.
Maybe. I want to look out there. I want to see what's behind the glass, but the camera's
Look at
fixed.
your map. Look at your map. Look at your map. Outside there is...
Oh, is that the herbicide room?
It is, yep.
Okay.
Which is super cool.
Super cool.
Super cool to me.
Oops.
You can even see the fountain. You can even see the
Oh,
fountain.
yeah. I need to examine this for my own personal It's galled all around the outer edges due to frequent fitting. So true. If I recall, the tiger eyes have a nice surprise if done wrong.
I don't think I've ever done that wrong. Let me look up what happens.
You're just so good at the game.
Yeah, I'm too good. Well, it tells you what to do. So
Oh.
that's what's weird about it.
Hey, is that the Shining mansion? That one? Right there?
Inspect it.
There's something written in the corner of this picture. Commemorating the completion of the mansion. Oh, so it's supposed to be this mansion. It does look like the one from The Shining, though. You know, that classic film. Okay, okay. Wait, there's a staircase in this room? Huh?
Oh.
Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. It says there's a staircase in this room, but I don't see it.
That is very strange.
Does something bad happen to Jill Valentine?
Yes.
Oh, that's sad. I don't want anything bad to happen to her.
Wait, where do you get this?
Oh, I see. No, it's not a staircase, but it looks like something drops down from the second floor. Okay.
Oh, because you use this for the jewelry box. Right. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I just realized that the whole thing about the tiger room and the red gemstone is basically they added this basically as fan service for people who played the original. That is awesome, because it would only ever trick people who played the original.
Really?
Yeah, that's so cool.
That's awesome. Where does that go? Trying to think if I don't think we've seen another spot for an emblem. Maybe we have.
What a smart game design. And that's actually they do that in Resident Evil 7 and 8 a little bit with the new Game Plus modes.
Really?
Because they rely on you beating the game on a lower difficulty, and then they move the enemies and stuff. So it's kind of similar. It's kind of similar to like what they did with the remake and versus the original Resident Evil 1.
That's awesome.
To me it is, yes. Very much.
Oh wait, we've been here. Where is it? Oh, hey buddy. I don't think there was anything. Yeah, nothing we needed in here.
Yeah,
This was
you
we
don't come
needed
here,
to, we needed to turn the power on for whatever that thing was.
Yeah, you come here later.
Yeah.
Sometimes you pull up. You doing okay, buddy?
Why was that so funny? You just like inhaled up all the smoke on the planet. Are you good? Are you okay? I feel like I should be asking if you're okay. I'm glad. I'm glad you're having fun. Fuck. That was horrible.
You know, believe it or not, some people are big fans of
I'm
Jimmy's
aware
laugh.
of the dog.
Oh, of course. It's fantastic. It's iconic.
Thank you very much.
Have we seen a spot where we can put that emblem? Because I feel like we haven't. But maybe.
Yes.
We have?
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm gonna have to rack my memory. Woo! Wow! Yeah! Yeah! I'm glad you're having a good time.
I am. But I was just making sure you still have enough water and that, like, you don't need to stretch your legs or anything like that. Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah. Because I want you to...
Fuck!
Oh, you died. He's eating you. He's eating you. I want you to walk away from this stream with a good experience when we're done with it, and not like, cause if you have anything bad going on, like, oh, I'm a little bit hungry, that's making me mad, I don't enjoy this game as much, then you will subconsciously not enjoy Resident Evil, and you'll hate Capcom, and you won't want to be friends with me anymore.
Well, I guess now that you say that, I could use some more water. We can take a little break and come right back.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good. Okay,
Okay, me too.
yeah, right.
I'm a little bit hungry.
See,
Oh, yeah.
Thrash is hungry too,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we can get a little food for Thrash, get a couple megabytes for her.
Yeah, a couple megabytes. That's a good joke.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, get your blues ready in chat, because the boy in the commercial is going to shout blue a lot, okay? Everybody spam the blue emote. It's a follower emote. Everybody can do it. Okay, we'll be right back.
Yeah, me too.
Robots, Mega Man's everywhere. Computers, games, TV, everywhere.
I love Mega Man.
Mega Man.
That is so cool.
I need more Mega Man games. More. I think Mega Man is cool.
They call Mega Man the Blue Bomber because he's blue. Mega Man! Each game sold separately. Capcom. Rated E for everyone.
Keep your antenna up. Masked Rider is coming to town. Toy stores across America are rushing in the latest Masked Rider toys. Look for the action figures, and don't forget the amazing Talking Combat Chopper. Coming soon to a toy store near you.
We'll get that Masked Rider, or we're not the Mutant Marauders.
Masked Rider, them bugs sure got guts.
Bandai. Action, satisfaction.
Are you sick and tired of putting out fires, cutting the grass, taking out the trash, solving crime, and wasting your time? Why not have a robot do all the work? Cubics, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
Ready to rock and roll, Cubics?
Ready. Security alert. The perimeter of Robix Corp has been breached.
Robots multiplying at increasing rate.
Cubics, robots for everyone, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
On the road of life, second chances are rare.
Watch out, kid!
But for Yusuke Urameshi, fate has intervened.
This is weird.
You have all that's required to be detective of the spirit world.
That's a fancy title.
Between the world of the living and the realm of the dead, he is both champion and protector. Yu Yu Hakusho premieres Monday, March 3rd at 6.
Now die.
Only Toonami.
Check out all the cool stuff at Digimon.com and find out about Digimon the Movie, coming to theaters October 6th.
Nintendo ゲームキューブ光と影が明暗を分けるかつてない冒険の形任天堂ゲームキューブルイージマンション
GameCube.
We believe there are 5 perpetrators. I've never seen anything like it. There's fruit everywhere. Look what they did to my taxi.
Donkey Kong is back in an adventure so big, it's taking the country by storm.
In reaction, the governor has called in additional troops.
We believe one of them looks like this.
They're just not civilized.
We urge caution, as they are heavily armed with fruit.
I'd like to tell you the situation is under control, but it isn't.
This turbocharged game has better graphics, more moves, bigger bosses, huge worlds. It's so big we included an expansion pack to get it all in.
They didn't even tip me.
And now, this. Donkey 64, and you thought insanity was crazy.
Heaven help us all.
超稼働。それはフィギュアの常識を変えるハイテク技術の結晶である。SH フィギュアツ秋葉レンジャー。公認様？
It's the end! Ed, Double D, and Eddie, starring in their own video game. In this tag team adventure, you switch Eds on the fly to use their unique abilities. Use the Batter Ed to break through obstacles. Use the Trample Ed to extend your reach. Use the Tower of Eddie to sneak up and hurl the El Mongo Stink Bomb. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, the Miss Ed Adventures. Available now. Rated E for everyone.
That was good, Eddie.
Whatever.
A world under siege, where the baddest bosses rule. Who will save us? Mega Man! Join him on his ultimate quest in 3D. Who are his friends? Who are his enemies? Danger lurks around every corner. Mega Man uses awesome firepower to battle diabolical forces. Amazing non-stop blasting action. Who can save the cities from destruction? Don't call a plumber. It's all in a day's work for Mega Man. Let's do it!
Let me
M-Flow loves Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog, 12月15日 on sale.
Hey, we're back. We're back. We're back.
Hi, I'm here too.
Hey, Lily's here too. Oh yeah, we died. That's right. I forgot we died.
Yeah, we died in Resident Evil.
God, how long ago did we save? That's not good, actually.
We can speedrun it.
We can speedrun it.
If you are ever like, oh, we have a long way to go, I can tell you exactly. Like, I know exactly where everything is in this game because I love this game.
You know all the beats. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, Holly. Welcome back, Stelius. Welcome back, Sornamar.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome
Ilya.
back.
Schmeckle.
Rico.
Okay, let's take a look at our inventory. Okay, so we have the lighter. Oh man, this was a while ago. Did you just... Whoa, 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 whoa. We found a secret.
Where? Where?
We found the special instruction for the disposal of dead bodies.
We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but actually, they're alive. Just so you know. However, there are a few ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to cease their resurrection. 1. Incineration. 2. Destruction of the head. If further methods are discovered, you will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need.
Nice.
You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find by yourself.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Secret tip and trick. Incredible. Okay.
Just so you know, there is handgun ammo on the crate.
Oh yeah. Thanks, Lily.
You're welcome. I'm trying to help. I'm a helper.
I can always count on you. Munch, munch, munch. Okay, so...
Yeah, can we get a will to live check in chat? Anybody?
Chat, will live?
Chat, anybody live? A little want to?
Anybody living? Oh, we didn't kill this asshole yet.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Did we get the chronos with it? And we need the lighter as well.
We do have the lighter.
Okay, we have the lighter. Let's go out this door.
Okay. What if somebody's watching and they have no hands? Oh no.
Then they can borrow mine.
That's so nice of you. I can hear you gaming again.
Yeah, go to left. Yeah. And now go yeah, now you're in the squiggly room. Okay.
Are you scared of thunder, Lily?
No, actually, my forest gets huge lightning storms during the summer every year, and so I'm not afraid of it. I think it's kind of comfy. Although, when there is lightning very close to my house, I do jump, but I'm not scared of it.
You have a forest?
Yeah, I live in a big forest.
Whoa, nice.
Mhm.
Haley, are you
Okay.
scared of the confetti cannon? That's true.
You need a green crown,
Mhm.
a purple necklace, and an orange bracelet.
Gotta give this guy a purple nurple.
Yeah, give him a purple nurple.
Blip.
Okay. And now you can press the button.
Now we can press the button.
Now we can
It's
press the
Lisa. It's
button.
Lisa.
Lisa the painful?
Lisa the up there. She's gone up there.
Last but not Lisa.
I can't believe this mask is just out here in the dirt.
Yeah, it seems like if this were real life, you could just like slide through the bars or something, or like climb over
Yeah,
it and
yeah,
skip
absolutely.
this whole thing.
And then just find this mask in the dirt sitting there instead of having to solve an ancient light puzzle.
All the other ones are like inside of boxes or like behind bars, and this one's just in the dirt.
Lisa, the piece de resistance.
It's the pizza.
Lisa the pizza? That rocks. That's the mouthless boy. Alright, we have to... I always forget. I always forget. Blap. Bleh. The Mona pizza.
The Mona pizza.
Everyone really liked it when you talked about pizza.
They did.
Mm-hmm. The whole chat is popping off. Your family can... You made them pop. You made them burst. You made them explode into a million billion pieces.
Okay. Yeah, go through the store, go upstairs,
Mm-hmm.
and go to the right.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
To the right. Nope. Go away. I guess it doesn't matter, sorry. Yeah, and go, yeah, down, yep. Sorry, I'm back seeing so hard.
Oh, no, it's just that you, I was going by Jill's right and you were going by camera right.
Ooh,
We had
first door on the right.
We had a mix-up.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we did save our homeboy. That's
Yeah,
good.
we saved him.
That's good.
Yeah,
Oof.
there is a zombie.
A Zambini,
Zombie
a Zimbabwe.
in that little alcove there. That was. Do you work for the Giga Gamer Corporation?
I hit him right in the ding dong. Hi,
You
Starchy.
did.
Hi, Starchy. Do you know Starchy friend Lily? He's a really good artist.
Artist?
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool. Art speaks to me.
An unlit candlestick. What does it say? What does the art say? Nice. Whoa. Those were just there.
I would say, yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, there's a guy in here.
Mm-hmm.
You can move away. And he'll come out. I usually just wait for him.
Mm-hmm.
Such a good artist.
Starchy good artist. Starchy is a
Such
very good bean.
bean. Let me check his art.
I don't think he really posts on like Twitter. You gotta get in on the Discord grind or whatever.
I gotta get on the Discord grind.
There we go. We just had to trigger him out.
With the actor.
I tried to turn around and he got me. He got me. Ah!
Zombie!
Zombie!
Oh, that's Clavio. Starchy friend knows Clavio, I think. I'm gonna
Yeah. Yeah, she's used quite a few of his picks for stuff on the Twitter.
Cool.
I'm a
Clavio fan.
Me too. Clavio's cool.
Clavio is cool.
She's
Really
holding her
cool
tummy.
person.
Yeah, she's not feeling so good.
Yeah, she's got a tummy ache.
Now it's all better.
Alright, I would recommend that you go to... you need an inventory space.
Oh, rats. Oh, rats. Wait. Should've gone the other way.
Wait. Yeah, you do need another inventory space because you need the emblem with you.
Yeah. So we gotta go down and around. So, Miss Lily, I assume you've beaten this? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
I've beaten this game a whole bunch of times.
She's beaten it without saving. She's beaten it using only the knife. She's beaten it on a Tuesday. She's beaten it on a Thursday.
Yeah, that is true. I've beaten it with no healing. I've beaten it with in a speed run. Is it my comfort game? It's one of them. I love this game.
Stop beating me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Poor Thrash.
Poor Thrash.
Yeah, I've done knife only in this. I haven't done knife only for Resident Evil 8 yet, but I'm going to pretty soon.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. I want to do the lightsaber knife only because the lightsaber run works for the knife only achievement in Resident Evil 8.
Oh. I'm gonna load up on some other boys.
You don't need the lighter anymore.
Okay. We can put the lighter back. Oops.
I don't think you need the lighter for the rest of the game unless you want to incinerate corpses.
Maybe I do.
Maybe I do.
Maybe I do.
Maybe I don't.
She beat the game in a speed run. She's beating it just for fun. She's beating it in a boat. She beat it with a goat. She beat it in a box. She beat it with a fox.
She's beat the game here and there. She's beat the game everywhere.
Woo! Woo yeah, woo yeah, woo yeah, woo. Okay, we put you back down. Good night, baby.
Good night, baby.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Ooh. You falling asleep over there?
No, I was just stretching and yawning at the same time.
She's just stretching and yawning at the same time.
But I'm okay, though.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I can stay up however long, but my body will show signs of tiredness, but you can ignore them.
That's good. That's good, I'm glad.
Yes.
You can just ignore them.
I will stay up for Resident Evil anytime, anywhere.
We'll see. You informed me during our break that we're not like nearly as far along as I thought, so...
Yeah, this game is fairly long.
That just means there's gonna be that many more collab streams.
Really?
Will he? Yeah.
Will we?
Will we?
Hey, Swell Time chat pool. Have you been enjoying this Resident Evil stream, and would you like more streams like it?
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. If so, yes, okay, please.
Let's go down.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Fantastic,
yes.
fantastic.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's like I've been doing a whole thing. If you type, I can do it right now actually. Exclamation conquest. You can see this big old spreadsheet that I've got full of other Capcom games that I'm trying to stream. Wow, Lilia. I combined your names and said Lilia.
Lilia.
Lilia, thanks for giving Lilia a sub.
Thank you for the sub, Elia. Thank you very much for the gift. Oh, I didn't realize Capcom Conquest was already going by that.
Yeah. That's why I called it that. But it's like it's a big list of stuff. I do just about everything really, and I'm not adverse to adding even more to the list. Oh right, he's still here. That's right. Forgot about that man. But yeah, you can see like the games that I've played in the past, the games I've streamed already, and I've written little blurbs about them. It's fun.
Oh,
it's fun.
Monster Hunter.
Yeah, there's a lot. I tried to cut down on like the redundancy stuff because there's, you know, like Street Fighter has like 30-40 billion versions. I forgot to get the emblem. God damn it.
It's close at least. It's very close.
Just gonna go ahead and put this on.
What does conquered mean?
You know, you've defeated it. You have bested it. You have won the day against it.
Yeah, but you have beaten on here. What is the difference between beaten and conquered? Is it 100%?
Beaten are games that haven't played on stream, but I've like they're shooting with fire.
Well,
so I've like beaten them before, but I never streamed them before. So it's still like on the table for me to like play it because I do want to play like show off some games like that I have already played. Because you'll see like the Mega Man section is like pretty big.
Because I noticed that you have played, beaten, streamed, and conquered. So played and beaten are both off stream, and streamed and conquered are on stream.
Correct.
So streamed is just the played for on stream.
Yes, there are some. I should honestly just change it. Where like I had played them on stream and I had beaten them, but it was before I decided to do this whole thing. But I could just like make it easier and just write conquered on them anyway.
I cracked the code.
You cracked it. You cracked it like some delicious black pepper.
I love black pepper. I love black pepper.
Nice. Would you be against modding any of them in any way? Ideally I would like to play them, especially the ones that I've never played before. I would like to do them the way they're intended. But if it's like something I've already played before, then it could be cool.
Black pepper is kind of like modding a food.
Yeah. You're so right, gamer girl.
I'm in a very silly mood.
That's fine, you're fantastic.
You are too, thank you very much.
She's gonna jam out again.
This is Moonlight Sonata.
Is it?
First movement.
It's beautiful.
Second movement sounds...
That was you? I know you got a SoundCloud, but goddamn.
No, it's Beef Oven.
Beef Oven.
Beef Oven.
I hate going in the beef oven. Yes. Are you sure that was part of her STARS training? No, that's just part of her horrid backstory. No.
No.
You're gonna get mad at me if I say anything that's not correct, right in the lore. Oh yeah, thank you. The little DuckTales review. Have you played that game, the DuckTales on the Nintendo?
Yes, I've beaten it. I've conquered it.
Nice. Isn't it so weird how it's like it gives you a stage select thing, but then so much of it revolves around having to go to the Transylvania stage anyway, so you kind of have to play it in specific order?
Can you explain that? Wait,
like,
I don't remember that.
Okay, I'll do my best. There's the mine level that you just can't go into until you like get the key from Transylvania, but you have to go to the mine level first to like have that lore, I guess, and then it lets you get the key from there. And then you go back to Transylvania for the final level, but it plays the level again, so it's like redundant and weird.
I think I just got super lucky and did it in the correct order.
It's just funny because it's like it promotes oh, that guy's banging. That guy's banging down the. He's banging on the kettle.
Yes, yeah, I agree with that. It's a weird game, but I really like it. And I also thought the scavenger hunt on the moon level was very bizarre. I liked it because the song made it feel like such a victory lap.
Oh yeah, that one's great. That's a good stage. What if I put the gold one there? Will that do anything?
I was really hoping you would do that.
What kind of controller you got? That a GameCube?
I have 2 controllers. I had to replace my controller fairly recently because this controller stopped working, like it broke for some reason. The shoulder buttons do not function properly, so I bought an Xbox Series X controller, but this is an Xbox One controller.
Oh. How you liking it?
I love my Xbox Series X controller.
That's good.
It's actually, it's not my favorite controller I've ever had. That's my Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons, but probably a second place.
I got you. Wait, hold on. I need helmet, shield, armor, and sword decorations. Yeah. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. When the two have run each other through... That could mean anything.
You want the hint?
Yeah.
Look at the painting to the left of the clock.
Cool.
It is cool, isn't it? I love this puzzle.
A picture of 2 knights with striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight. Nice. While the long sword has pierced the head of the other. So long sword goes through the head, and the short sword goes through the chest. So small. Wait, that's not right. The small one turns the big one. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's how clocks work, though. My favorite controller, well, I don't know. It's basically on how they look and also how they feel to hold. I think Joy-Cons, like, they fit your hands perfectly, and they're also very, very cute looking.
They are cute looking.
I think they're just super, super functional and aesthetic looking. And the Xbox Series X, I feel like whoever designed that controller has been like studying ergonomics for like 40 years. Because it's not very pleasant to look at, but it's like, if you are holding it, your hands are constantly like, wait, are you pogging?
I'm pogging.
Cool.
We got the shield key.
Puzzle solving.
Let's go on with your key, your controller, your Xbox.
Yeah, the Xbox Series X controller, it's not like much to look at, but if you're holding it, your hands will ascend to another plane. It feels so good on your hands. It's very, very pleasant.
That's pretty nice.
You should go upstairs. Sorry. You have... I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay. We can go anywhere. It feels nice. You don't even have an Xbox Series X. Cool. We could go any which way in this wacky-doo town.
You can.
Let me look at the map. This doesn't really help me.
Do you know what key you got?
I got the shield key.
Okay. The door you were trying to go through downstairs is a helmet door.
Oh. Okay.
It may be helpful to you to know that there's only one shield door in the whole mansion.
Was it this one?
Yes.
Yes. I remembered. How do I get there though?
You go on
yeah,
the other
just
side.
right there. Yeah.
You visit Richard again.
Richard. Wait, what? But Richard's on the other side. Richard's on the right side.
Yeah, you go to the right side.
To get there?
Oh, that's a helmet. Sorry, that's a helmet again.
Come on, Lily.
No.
Come on, Lily. No.
Digimon are cool.
I agree. Ah. No, I can go up the door and then go up there and then we're on the 3rd floor.
It's a helmet.
I thought I asked if this one was a shield key, and you said yes.
I was wrong. It's on 2F. 2F.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
so that's the one by Richard? Yeah.
Right red one.
Oh yeah, the one that I called the spider door.
Yeah, exactly, the spider door. Okay.
Don't mind me. Oh, damn it. It's so quick.
Look going.
Yeah. Yeah, Star Wars is cool.
Nice.
What's your favorite one?
The Mandalorian.
I haven't seen it.
It's good. It's kind of like a western or like a samurai type thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I like it.
You ever play the Mario Lorian?
No. Is that real?
Yeah, technically. There's a PlayStation. What? What?
There is a Mario game sale right now where you can buy Mario games for cheap.
Whoa, Nintendo never does that.
I know, and I was thinking about buying Super Mario 3D Land World, the one with Bowser's Fury.
That'd be cool.
Cause I don't have that, and that looks cool.
A Nintendo sale in this economy? I know, it's hard to believe. But yeah, there's a PS4 game called Dreams, okay? You follow? You heard of this? It's the Media Molecule Classic where people can make their own video games. And somebody took The Mandalorian, like its plot, and oh wow, that really is the only one. We can throw this away, yeah? So they did that.
Do you have a healing item?
Yes.
You should use it.
Okay. So they did that, but they took the Mandalorian's plot, but they also made it Super Mario 64. So you can do all your triple jumps and everything, and he flops around and he shoots his ray gun. It's very funny. If you have Dreams, I would recommend it. That's funny. They turned like IG-88 into Waluigi. That was good.
The Mario Warrior.
It's really fun. Ah, King Cobra! Oh yeah. We were warned of this.
Just so you're aware, if this guy bites you, you will get the poison status effect, so it's good to not get bit by him.
I will try my...
Payback time.
Yo, my friend!
Yeah,
Oh. Payback time. So glad I helped my buddy out.
You can take that mask and just leave.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, you can just get out of here.
Richard, you're my boy. Love you, Richard. Where'd he go? There he is. Yep.
Yeah.
Bye, Richard. Damn, we kicked that snake's ass. Yeah, I need to get Dreams. Poor Richard.
Can I make you feel better?
I don't know if you can.
It's all time, G-Paw.
Yeah.
It's all time, G-Paw.
Mm-hmm.
He cannot survive that fight.
Oh.
Yeah, he dies anyway.
Oh. Well, he
So
died doing what he loved.
That may make you feel better. Yeah, getting bit by a snake.
It's payback time. Thank you for the head pats, Happy Toaster. Hey, buddy.
Maybe peek your head back into that room. I'm not kidding, by the way.
The snake room?
Yeah.
Do you think he killed the snake?
I think he may have dropped an item for you.
Did I have to navigate around the snake to get?
I'm not sure. If you do, you can just leave again.
Richard?
I'm just really curious if the snake is still here. Because yeah.
Yeah, that's still here. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. No,
yeah,
he's gone.
I
He's gone. Dumbass snake. The circle of life continues. The snake will live on. That was fun.
That was fun.
Now we got the 4th mask. That's Pog. Pog champion.
So there's a downside to just leaving. I'm not sure if there is. Let me double check. Yeah, you're if you just take this to the graveyard, you can put the last one in.
Nice. Damn, guy never saw it coming. I should probably save. I'm gonna save. Because I feel scared. Hey! Don't be following ladies around like that, guys.
Do it. Don't do it. Change my mind.
Do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Wait.
Yeah, okay. If you stay and fight him with Richard, you defeat the snake, and then, like, at the last minute, it swallows him.
That's fucked up.
Yeah,
But he, like, flings an item into your general direction?
I'm not sure if that's the case, actually. I thought that was true at first, but...
Maybe you take it off of his corpse when he's dead.
You do. You get the assault shotgun from him, but only on... I think it's only on the Jill playthrough.
Ah.
And for Chris, you get the assault shotgun in an area that you are not at yet.
Okay.
So that is true. You do get a shotgun upgrade if you stay and fight.
Oh, neat. Okay, now we save. It's an old typewriter.
Cool. Don't turn off your PlayStation 4.
I would never turn off my PlayStation 4.
Never turn off your PlayStation 4.
Don't ever do this. The PlayStation 4 gets so mad when it's off.
Top 10 things that you shouldn't ever do. Number 15.
Turning off your PlayStation 4. Seriously, don't do it.
Turning off your PlayStation 4 can cause lasting damage.
That's so true.
PlayStation 4.
Bumber 15.
Bumber 15.
Burber Bing Butt Bettis.
McDonald's shoe fungus.
What? McDonald's shoe fungus. It's icky. It's gross. It's stinky. Ew. Oh wait.
Oh,
this isn't where I thought I was.
Zombie.
Was the snake a Metal Gear reference? Is any snake a Metal Gear reference? Wait, so...
Okay, I have big recommendation.
Oh, yeah, I needed to be up there, I think. Great.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, so here's what you can do.
No.
If there is no zombie in this room, you can go down the stairs and go out the shaky doorknob and go out the maze, like the stained glass maze.
Yeah,
and
that's
will
it.
take you to-
That's it.
Yeah.
I just got confused.
Alternatively, you could go to the Great Hall, but you would have to dodge the guy who's in the U-shaped hallway.
That's okay. We got at least one more good use out of this one.
Yeah, and this door gets repaired pretty soon.
Oh, thanks, Barry.
Thank you, Barry.
Thank you, Barry.
Barry Burton.
Barry Burton. Barry Burton. Barry Burton.
Barry Burton's Burton.
There was so much blood it was squirting.
Enter the survival horror.
Just running around saying Barry Burton, Barry Burton, Barry Burton.
Okay.
Barry Burton.
Go into the other.
Barry Burpin.
Barry burping.
He been drinking too much soda.
Barry is burping.
Brr. You ever get caught burping on stream? You hate that? You hate that?
I think maybe I have. Yeah, I feel like I have. I feel like I burped while I was playing Stray.
Well.
Oh! Cat game. You should equip a weapon and get ready to fight.
I love Boulder. It's so busy.
Get ready to fight. Boda? It's so busy. Boda?
Boda.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
I think you'll have to look inside this cool box. This is called the prototype Crimson Head. This is the first Crimson Head there ever was, and all of the other ones are based off of him.
Oh, he's super scary.
Okay, shoot him, kill him.
Yeah, I got him.
He actually has fairly low HP, and
well, what?
If you use a shotgun, you can take him out super fast.
That's why I brought the shoddy.
How'd you know that?
I don't know. I just I didn't want to use my there we go.
No,
I didn't want to use my my big gun, and I had a bunch of shotgun ammo in the tank, so I figured why not.
Yeah, you did really well, in my opinion. My humble opinion.
And look at what the cat dragged in.
Did you know that the Crimson Heads are they're part of the Act V process, which is a biological function that happens to humans infected by the T-virus after a long amount of time.
I did not. That's so much lore you just dished out.
Yeah. And did you play Resident Evil 2 live on stream?
I did.
Remember the brain exposed guys with the long tongues?
The lickers.
Yeah, the lickers are also products of Act V.
Whoa.
Yeah, the viral activation from the T-virus, it can create either Crimson Heads or lickers. It's the same biological function, but it cannot create both. So a lot of people erroneously thought that Crimson Heads, like normal zombies turn into Crimson Heads, turn into lickers, but that was proven incorrect from the lore books. It's some zombies turn into lickers, and some zombies turn into Crimson Heads through the same process, and it's like a branching path.
Whoa. That's insane. That's so cool.
Yeah. And it's basically, what it's based around is if the zombie was starving.
Really?
Yeah.
Which one causes which?
The linker.
No, if it's starving, does it become a licker? Or if,
yeah.
Okay. There's two of them. We've only got one octagonal thing.
Don't use it.
Okay, I won't use it. use it.
Sorry.
I will not use it.
It's a good time to save the game if you can.
Maybe I can. Maybe I can.
You actually finished the first section of the game.
Mazel tov.
Remember off stream when I said like there's 3 sections of the game roughly. It's actually 4 sections, but you basically are at the very, very end of the first section.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Do I need to find a second one of those octagonal things?
You do, but not right now.
Okay.
Because there's a second place where you put it in that only requires 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Pardon me too.
It's always funny when small characters do huge, gross burps.
I don't know, I'm not much into like the gross out humor that much, but it doesn't like bother me or offend me like when I see it. Sometimes I'll chuckle a little bit, I'll make a little bit of a laugh. But it's usually not what I go for.
You're not here to let out the big bodily noises.
Yeah, usually not.
Oh, God. Get out of here, brother. Stand down. God damn. Wait, which one of these is the... Okay, the next one. Ah! Fuck!
Can you hear my slime?
I can. It sounds just like the slime on screen.
Barry, I hope this isn't Chris's slime.
You were almost a slime sandwich. Okay, well our tummy's hurting. I think I got another first aid.
Barry Burton tummy hurt.
Barry Burton tummy hurting. Oh no, we don't have a first aid. Fuck. Fuck.
Fuck. Well, there are some green herbs if you go through the T-shaped hallway, but there are 2 zombies in it right now.
Oh, rats. Howdy, folks. Y'all ever heard of the cheesy bad acting in the original Resident Evil? Oh yeah, that game's crazy. I forgot to grab an ink ribbon.
Hi, Parasocial 69. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Good to see you, fellow parasocial icon.
The creator of... not the creator, sorry. The voice actor for Chris Redfield from the original PlayStation Resident Evil. His son has a YouTube channel, and he's like 9 or something. He's really,
oh no.
He's like, yeah, he's pretty young. And he had his dad like on a YouTube video, and he was like, "This is my dad, who was Chris in Resident Evil 1, and we're going to be reacting to him saying, to him laughing at Wesker's Ultimate Life Support." And it was really funny and cute. I love that. And it was funny because like after they heard the line, they both tried to like replicate it. It was so funny.
That's really good. That's good stuff.
Yeah. I really enjoyed that. and his son was like, "Why did you say it like that? Isn't it kind of weird how you said it?" And his dad is like, yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, good job.
I blew his balls off.
You blew his balls.
Oh, he's mad about his balls.
He's coming back for his balls. Good shot. Good shoot.
Oh. Oh.
You double killed. You are god of gaming. There is actually... there should be 1 zombie out here, but there's...
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is all tapped out, actually.
No.
I can't treat my runes anymore.
I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that.
That's okay.
You can get healing if you look at your map. And yeah, if you go down the staircase, so the room connecting to this one, the blue door, like above where you are.
That's the
you
Great
go up
Hall. Oh, no.
No. Yeah,
The one we
above
just
you.
came in from?
Exactly. And you go down the stairs. And then, yep, exactly. And, do you see the F-shaped hallway?
Yes.
Yeah. So you still have a bunch of green herbs in that red room.
Oh, that
is-
was the herbicide room.
Exactly.
Okay, but it's scary to get back there.
It is,
I might just like keep going this way and go around. Just
Yeah.
because I think there are less enemies.
yeah, I agree with you. It just basically depends on your goals as a human.
Yeah, and then there's the one spot where we picked up the herbicide that I think still had at least some red herbs.
Yes, but I think there might be a dog in there.
A dog.
A dog.
A dog.
Oh, by the way, you have
Oh,
access
we did
to
go back
a-
there and fight the dog, so.
You have access to a better healing room right now that you haven't been to.
I didn't have access to that staircase apparently, but that's fine.
Can you open your map? I'm sorry. I keep showing
I will
this.
open my map.
Okay. If you... Yeah. If you,
You having trouble?
No, I'm just thinking of how to explain it. Can you go up?
Okay.
Did you kill the zombie in the room with the staircase going down that leads to the storeroom? Is there a crimson head in there?
On the left of the map or the right of the map?
On the right.
I don't remember. Yes, we did, because I remember
Okay.
we reloaded like 3 times there.
Okay, because if... Do you see the... No. Do you see the gray door on the right side of the map? Not the one in the middle, but the one on top.
Yes,
You can go there.
I can go there.
You can go there.
Okay. And that will take me to a place of splendor and fun?
That will take you to a place of splendor and fun.
I love the way you think.
But you have to have the metal and stone objects.
We do have that.
Okay, good.
Okay, so we just take the long way around, and I can pick up some more herb stuff too on the way.
Let's take the long way around, but there are some fun surprises the way you're going.
I love surprises. Is my favorite. Wow.
If you're jump scare sensitive, there's a couple of fun surprises this way.
All the jump scare sensitive folks in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me look at the map. Okay, so we go around a corner and then right through that door, and then there's one over there. It's fine. We did it. Fun surprises heading your way. Whoa. Hi, Jill.
Okay, there's fun surprises in here. Not in here, but in the room you just left.
I heard the rustling of Jimmy's.
Yeah. Is there a dog over here?
We defeated the dog here, I promise.
They jumped out. They jumped. Oh. I'm sorry.
I can't believe the dog came back. That's crazy.
The dog did come back. Do you think this game is worthy of the Capcom name?
Yeah,
I love this game.
absolutely.
Good.
It's one of their most iconic mainstays.
Yeah, and one of their best games ever, in my opinion, my humble opinion. I mean, I'm not saying it's the best ever for everyone, but it's the best ever made.
Attack! So we got the red piece still. Oh yeah, we're still in like fucking danger. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. We're still in danger.
E-O.
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 Okay. Okay.
What the heck? I got a follower on Twitch.tv.
Whoa. Congrats.
A-E-I-O-U.
Oh, hi, Avi. Hi, Avi. Welcome in. Oh, there he is. He's coming around the mountain when he comes.
Smaller Lily Yon.
How's the Spencer mansion? It's very Spencer. Yeah, baby.
I really like the detail that they keep like walking with their hands out for a second.
Yeah, it's
After
cool.
they blow their head off. It's scary, but it's cool.
After you blow their head off. After you make them pay.
Cause it gives me like this millisecond of fear, like, is he still going to kill me?
Okay, there are 2, maybe 3 left. Tommy.
The green herbs when they come.
Okay, that was all of them.
Green herbs when they come.
She'll be eating the green herbs and dun 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 dun. She'll be eating the green herbs
Weed.
when she comes. My girl's mealing out.
Oh, see if you can see through into the other. Wait, yeah. Can you look at the map?
Oh yeah, it's like right there.
Yeah, it's connected to the piano room. But see if you can see. Cause is it like? Oh, that's glass. I think is that glass?
That's glass. That's glass. Is this the mansion's lean room? Oh yeah, it's where they grow the lean.
Lean?
Lean? You ever lean? There you go. Okay. You had the PS2 back in the day and was infinitely jelly of the GameCube folks getting this exclusively. That's Capcom for you. That's capitalism, baby.
The cap in Capcom stands for capitalism. Com.
So true.
What does the com stand for?
Company.
Capitalism company. That's so fun.
I got you, Lily. Don't worry, I got you.
I wish I could work for capitalism company.
Whoa. Whoa. What's this
Tiger
about?
eyes.
The tiger eyes.
How did you get here?
I found it. I just found it.
I know where you are.
Mm-hmm.
I just spaced out.
That's fine. That's fine. How about we get to that one super duper room and we can call it there?
Okay.
That sounds like a plan. The one super duper room.
The one super duper room.
The one you spoke of in Legend. Ah! Ah! I can't believe he took a shotgun blast and he stayed up. That's rude.
He stayed up all night.
He stayed up all night. Welcome to the duper room. Okay, let's... Gotta remember how to get there. Yeah. So we just gotta take that loop around, yeah? Or...
You don't have to take the loop around. You can also go to the second floor and go around the U-shaped hallway, which is my recommendation.
Yeah, I think so too.
We know the doorknob hasn't fallen off because it gives you a warning and then says the doorknob fell off after you use it. Ow.
Ow, what'd you do?
I dropped my controller.
No! Now you need to get a new one.
No, I have to buy a new controller.
She needs a new controller, chat. Chat. Can you sound like a New Yorker? So we can go get a big New York slice of pie, get a big old piece of pie. Hey, I'm walking in.
I'm walking here.
Hey, Jill's walking in. I'm trying to play my Let's Play. Oh, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey.
Hey, what's it look like? I'm trying to play Resident Evil here.
I'm trying to play Resident Evil here. I'm on part 32 of my Let's Play. Hey, hey, hey.
Part 32, my Let's Play.
Part 32, hey, Pog Champion. Hey, Pog Champion the YouTube, buddy.
Hey, Pog YouTube, buddy.
Pog the YouTube, buddy. Buddy, old pal.
Go down the stairs.
I will go down the stairs. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop.
My recommendation is that you go through here.
Okay, I will take your recommendation. Oh.
The doorknob broke.
The doorknob broke. It didn't tell us that it broke, but it broke.
I'm sorry. I thought it... But I thought it...
We just gotta...
Then you have to go the long way around. I'm so sorry.
That's
I should
okay.
have listened to you. I should have listened to you.
That's okay. No, I didn't see any notes about the door handle breaking. Unless I just mashed through it, but I don't think I did.
I don't think you did either.
Maybe they patched that out of this version.
If you... Sorry. There is a healing item, technically, if you go back. It depends on how badly you want the healing item, but yeah, if you go through here, there is a healing item.
Okay.
If you remember where you went to get the 2-floor map?
Yes. This way.
Yes.
Yeah.
You should go in there.
He's out here walking like SpongeBob.
Alright. I'm walking, yeah.
Hey, whoa! Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas. Like
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas from Resident Evil.
Merry Christmas from all of us at Capitalism Company.
From all of us at Resident Evil.
Evil residents. People.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That
Lily,
good.
you saved my life.
I helped. There's also first aid spray in the room you haven't been in not this one, but the one in the hallway.
Okay.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
I will go.
You don't have
do
to
this.
take it, but it's an option that I would recommend.
Yeah, you can play as their Resident Evil 5 models in this game. Form of the Resident Evil 5.
Oh, you got rid of that too.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's an extra space we could use.
Space, like in sci-fi movies?
Space, like in up there. Hey, buddy.
So you can get a red-green combination here, but there's also a first aid spray in one of the rooms.
Okay. I love that. You only go for RE Thrill 3 Jill outfit. I forget. I was looking up a box art for something. It wasn't Resident Evil related, but it also gave me the option of like a this Resident Evil box art of like Jill Valentine, and it was like a really like super skimpy sexual, like it was like the deluxe special edition, when really it's just like somebody made a box art using somebody's mod where she looks super scantily clad and stuff, and they were selling it for $20, like the PS4 case and like the piece of paper. We're in a lab, by the way.
That's too expensive. I like this room. I'm trying to remember what you get from here.
It's got scary music, so it must be important.
The room I was thinking of was the one next door. I know this is an optional room, but I'm trying to remember what the reward is.
This brain.
Yeah, bird.
Dead bugs. Some cicadas. Jill is best in her beret. I agree.
I like the beret.
Whoa, the lure of a bee? There are bees in this game! Should I?
Yes.
Should I take this?
You don't have inventory space
You're
for
right.
it because you need 2 items for this.
Okay.
Wait, is that true? Yes, you
Wait,
do.
what? Is a switch? No.
I would not press
We
that.
we leave that for later.
Yeah.
We leave that for later.
Actually, I'm pretty sure if you press that, nothing happens, but if you press it when you have the correct solution, then something happens that might hurt you.
Whoa. You press the correct solution might hurt me? That's so evil.
It is
The
evil.
Dreamcast version of RE3 lets you play as Dino Crisis Girl? Regina Dino Crisis? That's crazy. Oh, is this like this is under the bed camera footage? Good night. These footprints look like they're headed straight through the bed. Whoa. The music in this area is so scary.
I
Look,
like it, personally.
there's this.
No. I wouldn't, but it's up to you. There is... What do you get as a reward for this one? Hold on. Not this one, but the other one. You get... Oh, by the bed, by the way, there is a first aid spray. Yeah.
Oh, in this little box.
Yeah. Okay, what do you get from the researcher's room? You get... Oh, it's for the... Okay. It's to get the, you get a key item that gets you another weapon later.
Oh. Why can't I? Oh, is this... This
Yeah,
is
you
just the
open
actual
it.
item. What?
No, you open it from the top, not the latch. I agree that it's very weird.
That is weird.
Yeah, I've always thought that.
Yeah! Whoa. Remember when our good friend Ethan stuck his hand back on with goop? That was pretty cool, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ethan Winters.
Oh, I remember now. Yeah, in Resident Evil. I was trying to think of an Ethan I know that's done that in real life.
Your
by
good
the
friend
way,
Ethan.
If you put one of your items into the box in the storeroom and come back, sorry, 2. You need to put 2 items into the box. Then you can solve the puzzle that's in the room with the bee and get a key item that will let you get the magnum. But the magnum is optional. You don't have to do that.
We can worry about that later then, I suppose.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we need to go. We need to go back out to the Great Hall, go down the first floor, go around and around and around and around, and then up, and there we go. Yes.
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 Yes. Yes. Yes.
Boop. 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 Thanks, M. Bison. Don't fall asleep now. I didn't mean to wake you with my big shotgun blast.
That sounds like my alarm clock.
Oh no.
Really, you were leaning against me. Bow wow.
Oh my god. That's incredible. That's incredible.
That's because I love the dog.
Finally. Finally. This is why she's here, so everybody can fawn over her.
I'm a puppy pillow. Don't drool on me.
Don't drool on me.
Don't drool on me.
Don't do it.
Don't.
Wow.
I think that's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like minimalist music and I like ambience. I think you can achieve a lot with really simplistic techniques and doing like a like fade this and make it really loud. It's really cool.
I agree. It's like it doesn't take a lot to set an atmosphere as long as you really know what you're doing.
Very much so.
Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, this is like the funny down and around.
Yeah.
Will throw me into a pool of rice if I get
Run
lucky
through,
again.
run through. Yeah, good job. If you don't run through immediately, that's a pain in the butt to get through.
I can imagine there were like at least 4 or 5 of those guys.
Yeah.
Boom,
The right. Yeah, through the left. Yep.
Get on, get on, get on, get on, get on.
Good.
Yeah, you don't want Thrash to get stuck in the rice bowl to get dried out.
Yeah.
Oh, what a nice night. You can hear the crickets and whatnot.
It is nice.
Owned.
Okay, I think I'm done, yeah. Okay, Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're okay.
Oh,
See
is
that
this
thing on the left?
The thing on the left, I see it.
Yeah, put the thing into there.
The defiler of the accursed coffin.
That's a hint to be like, oh, I should go to the graveyard and beat the boss in the coffin.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
smart.
It's pretty smart.
Tick.
Now you can go through here.
The Spencer Mansion was a major inspiration for you in level design class when you were in game dev school. Made me wonder if old school haunted house planners made good game designers. That's so
Potentially.
true. Oh, there's all kinds of things and such. There's a box. There's a thing. What's in
Yeah, a lot
here?
of goodies.
What's in here?
So, let me try to remember. So you want to go to, you should not to backseat. You can do whatever you want.
Okay.
But my recommendation is you go through the other door in there.
Oh, I always pick the wrong one whenever you don't tell me. Oh, I just went back in the same one.
No,
Oops.
you do a good job. You do a good job.
You think?
Yeah, I do.
Thanks.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign.
Brad.
Anything.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's broken.
Shit. Shoot.
There's 2 dogs, 3 dogs, I think.
There's one. There's the other. There's all 3. They're just hanging out.
You should go back in the way you were. Yeah.
Okay, I did
And
that.
there's another door in here that
Oh.
you haven't been through. Yeah. It's like down a little staircase on the left side.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
It's very sneaky. I agree.
Secret. Doom.
And you're going to be at a save point fairly soon.
Whoa. I love this area. This is so cool.
This is cool. And don't worry, there's no dogs or anything in this part.
There's a red spinning dangly-doo.
Yeah, this is a puzzle room.
Oh. Uh-oh. Over. Barry? She's like, but
She's
I'm
like,
there.
Oh no, that's where I am.
But it's fine. My friend Lily Hop said it was fine.
Yeah, this is where you have to go if you want to be Jill Valentine.
Mm-hmm. And I do want to be her.
You do have to be here.
The gate will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. A statue with blue eyes that the inscription reads, "The last gasp of destruction." Okay. Jill is good friends with Lily canonically. Statue of Red Eyes. The inscription reads, "The war cry of revenge." Okay. So the blue one was facing that way, and the other one was facing that way. Oh. Blue destruction, red revenge. Okay. Thank you. I was gonna just ask for that. What in red, I assume, means red would be pointed at the dog, but I'm not sure what destruction would mean in terms of directions. You know? You know? Oh, dang it.
You missed a sign.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
that makes sense. I always do that.
No, you do a good job. Good job.
No, a lot of times when I'm trying to solve a puzzle, it's just because I missed a critical point of information.
Yeah, that's a difficult part of most questions, in my opinion.
Hmm. Oh, is that this one?
Yep.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, that's even easier. North destruction. Okay, so blue dog goes north, and red dog goes west. Go west, red dog.
Good job.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Holy moly.
We love gaming. We love gaming.
So cool. According to my calculations, this one should be north.
Got it.
How do you do that? You're so good at games.
My reaction time is second to none. Welcome back, Bravongo. Make way, Gaber coming through. Everybody stand back. There's a video gamer coming.
These crows are bad, Ren.
Bad crows?
Yeah. And this graveyard, that part on the right, that open field, that is where you could use the item that was in the Beware room.
Oh.
Yeah, to get the Magnum. And you still can. You can come back at any time.
I hear someone rattling their chains.
That's just me.
That's you rattling your chain?
Yeah, I'm a bit of a specter.
Whoa, that's awesome.
Thanks.
Specters are cool. Whoa, I love this area. It's like,
It's cool.
you know in Luigi's Mansion when you get to go out in the backyard in the mansion and you get that really nice, like, somber melody of the theme song back there?
Yeah, I love that.
Look, I did it.
You did it. You can save in this house.
Fantastic. It's like the super soft piano Luigi's Mansion OST. It's so good.
I love it when they do that with like play the same song like at a different speed or with different instruments. Or it's so powerful.
It's so powerful.
It is. That's a map. You should take it.
Oh.
I know it doesn't look like it, but you can take it.
It makes sense that they led you up here for something. The courtyard. Whoa, this place is big.
It is.
Nice. Whoa. My box. My box.
Magic box.
Oh, how I love you, magic box.
Magic box. Magic box.
There you are.
Magic box. You should save before you go that way.
Yeah. Oh, I'm looking for the typewriter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you should go the other way.
Oh.
Sorry,
Okay.
a monster spawns if you go too far that way.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, a family picture.
Family picture.
My dearest Lisa. You got this. Do your best Lisa voice.
Daddy attached first. Mom attached. Scond. Inside her, then slimy. White and hard. Not true, Mom. Where? Don't know, Dad. Found Mom again. When I touched Mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. Mom, where? I miss you.
Aw. Aw.
Yeah,
Itchy
sounds.
tasty.
Yeah.
That's the old Lisa Trevor, ain't it? The Trevor
is, yeah.
family. I
She
know a
has the
little
brain
bit
of, like,
about
a
her
2-year-old
lore.
or something.
Cause they made Lisa Trevor for the remake, right? She wasn't in the original.
Yeah, exactly. They made up the whole storyline of the Trevors for this remake, and I think it's really well done.
Yeah, it's awesome. I can't wait to find more.
Lisa Trevor is in the Netflix show.
Really?
Yeah, the one everybody hates.
Oh, goody! Did you watch that? I mean, you had to have watched it. You're the Resident Evil.
Yeah, I liked it. It's bad, but I liked it.
Well, that's good. That's good. So what? It's like COVID.
So what? It's like COVID?
It's like COVID.
Or Wesker's daughter is talking to him, and she's like, all I use the internet for is Zootopia porn or something.
Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it?
Yeah.
Zootopia. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, I think that's a pretty good spot to call it, right? We made some epic progress.
Yeah.
We made epic progress. That's fantastic.
We did make good progress.
Yeah. Yeah.
And next time we can make even more.
Absolutely. I can't wait. I don't know when we'll get around to it, but we'll be back to it real soon, I'm sure.
Me too. Did you have fun today?
Oh, it was a great time. It was super fun getting to explore this game with somebody who's so knowledgeable about it. And I just like hanging out with my friend Lily Hops.
You're my friend too, Swell Time Pool.
Aww. I'm glad. I'm happy. I'm happy you think so. Yes, I'm looking for somebody to raid real quick. There's always so many options, you know.
I know.
I know. Let's see. Okay.
Anybody you're choosing between?
I thought Washer was gonna stream tonight, but they're taking the night off, so that's okay. I was gonna raid into them, but we can probably go say hi to Foxy. She's playing Oblivion. That could be cool. Oblivion. Yeah, thanks for coming, everybody. I'm gonna throw out my cool links and stuff. If you want to hang out in the Discord or follow me on Twitter and whatnot. Oh, we gotta hydrate like 5 minutes ago. I totally missed that.
Oh, time to hydrate, everybody. Let's all get a drink.
Everybody get a drink. And thank you for Shrek Win. We love Shrek Win around here. Bop, bop. Just look at Jill standing there as that happens in the corner. She looks so distraught about it.
She's watching Shrek.
She's watching Shrek, her favorite movie. Okay, yeah, let's see. Tomorrow, that's not the right schedule. That's last week's schedule. Oops. We can fix that. Tomorrow, we'll be doing Dragon Ball tomorrow at 3 p.m. on Eastern. 3 p.m. Eastern, Dragon Ball game. And Friday, more Zelda. We're gonna do the Water Temple. Lily, have you played Ocarina of Time?
A little.
Apparently the Water Temple is crazy and people go crazy for it. So we're gonna do that.
I've heard that one's really hard.
I've heard that too. And on Sunday we're gonna do the combo randomizer where I get to play Super Metroid and A Link to the Past. The two games are like mashed together. And you have to find like all the items you need in between both games. Like you can find one of Link's swords in Metroid and all that stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy.
That's so cool. I want to watch that.
It's really cool. That's going to be on Sunday at 3. Yeah, no, I love randomizer stuff. I've played a lot of just Link to the Past, but I'm trying to like branch out and do a little more. So this one does Link to the Past and Super Metroid.
So it can get you out of your comfort zone while still enjoying your favorite game.
Exactly. You get it. You get it. Yeah, I got to train to beat
Cool.
Washa. Okay.
Well, everyone, make sure to follow Swell Time G-Pool if you haven't already, and make sure to check out his other streams, because they're going to be good.
Yeah, because, you know, as we said, Lily's definitely going to be back here, like, before long to play more Resident Evil, and who knows whatever else we decide to do, so you gotta come stick around so you never miss them. You never miss Jill's exciting adventure. Okay, well, we need a good raid message, too. I'm always so bad at coming up with raid messages.
Master of unlocking raids.
That's perfect. And then I'm gonna use that one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, hell yeah. And that one. So yeah, if you guys want to come follow us to say hi to Foxy, she's really nice. She's cute. She's playing some Oblivion. She's got her gamer chair up. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go say hi to Foxy. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Lily, do you know when you're streaming next?
Tomorrow, maybe.
Tomorrow, maybe. Don't hold your breath, but maybe. Okay, goodbye, everybody. See you next time.
Bye.